I didn't know I was unmuted. I'm sorry. What the fuck? You guys are probably... I don't want you guys to be worried about me. I'm sorry. I think I'm getting physically sick, so I was like I'm gagging a little bit. What's up, fellas? I don't know if you heard that. Anyways, I don't know about you guys. I think that was the best Tranquil Tuesday so far. I mean, hey, I'm just saying. Dude, there's something really funny. There's something so funny. Tuesday is so funny. What's up, fellas? What's up, Crowded? Cyanide. Bro is sick. I don't know. I think I'm getting sick. I don't know. I think that was the best Tranquil Tuesday so far, personally. That's just me. We at the end of the year we should do like a fucking ranking list. We go through all the different Tuesday's always the day, man. Tuesday's always the day. Ugh. Whatsoever. I didn't even get a shiny yesterday, man. Now dude, I could get a shiny today. I think it would be pretty fucking... Also, my hair is getting so long, dude. I need a haircut. I know it's cooked. I agree. I don't like it this long either. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy and too frugal to go to a barber as much as I should. Much love to you, Bald. Much love to you. Go get a wig bash? What is that? There's no way that's what you call it. Wig bash? To get your hair cut. That's actually the slang. Holy guacamole. Dude, I'm honored to hear it, MX, man. Happy to have you, dude. But today couldn't be a better day for PokeMMO questions. That's all I want to do. I love this game. I fucking love this game so much. I love the community. All I want to do is play this game, make content on the game. That's it. And I will do that. I was talking to my wife, like, I will do that for as long as I can. You know, like, until I physically, like, can't fucking hold my mouse or some shit, you know? So there's no music today. I'm listening to a little one I'm listening to right now. A little Immortal Technique. A little Joey Badass on Spotify on the side. So I am listening to my own music on the side. So stream's gonna be a little bit quieter than it should be a pretty quiet stream today. Pretty chill stream. Pretty quiet stream. What happened to the TV? Oh, I have to put the light. That was a good reminder. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ian, for the 5 gifted, man. I fucking appreciate it. I hope that my content has earned it from you. I hope that my guides. Speaking of guides, I feel really good about I made some more progress on my Christmas raid prep guide. I should have, I think, three different Christmas videos coming out prior to Christmas. One is going to be an edited compilation of other things, and then one is going to be a really in-depth raid guide, and then one will be a general guide for hopefully every type of player. Touch Grass series, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I guess that's true. If the music never plays anyway, what's the difference today? That's true. That's true. So this is a good question. There's one Patrouski OT legendary on the market. It's a great question. I never sold it. Let me make sure I don't use my Lepas here. I'm on the Ironman account. So I should have a teleport mon. I'm going to be running in and out of Dratini Cave, which is kind of funny. It's not something you would normally do, you know? Your rap songs on Spotify. I don't know. I feel like Joey Badass. I've been on a really big Joey Badass kick this year. I bought one of his records like on vinyl. So like he's a really good artist to listen to on vinyl because it's just that warmth. Not that I'm not like a vinyl, you know, enthusiast to a lot of degrees, but his voice and his like warmth and a lot of his songs like really, really hits on vinyl. I think Joey Badass is a perfect artist to listen to on vinyl, but I'm not a music, like, I love music obviously, but I love rap and hip hop mostly, but I don't know enough about like the physical mediums. I don't know enough about like vinyl. It'd be cool to learn. There's so many like fucking cool little niche hobbies like that to jump into, you know? Your phone now? I wonder if I can. Yes, I said, but I'm happy to thank again. Thank you so much again for the 5 gifted, dude. I hope the content has earned it from you in some way. That's always important, dude. for the sub. Mist did also Prime, didn't he? I'm sorry if I missed that. It was like 33. Also, Mist, how have you been here for this long? What? I'm going to replay it. 33 months? Ian, thank you again, man. The only reason, I'm going to be honest, the only reason to farm Dratini is shiny. That's it. It's the only reason. My favorite one type, I'm a loser who likes bug types. I really like bug types. Bug and rock, which is, I mean, I like Shuckle. Shuckle's my favorite mon, so it makes sense. That's why Shuckle is my tree topper. What's up, burger boy? Dude, I haven't had a burger today. That's the problem. That's what we gotta here for longer. Oh, yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I don't mean to. It's time has actually been flying in a lot of fucking ways. Nick Shark, thank you for the 30 months, dude. I want to start with, is it a good game? I love PokeMMO. I think it's my favorite Pokemon game that I've ever played, and it's honestly hard for me. My personally, you know, I want you to try it yourself and give your honest opinion. I wasn't listening to Dance. That would be an insane song to listen to in the background on stream to catch up. Dance with the Devil. I mean, one of the best rap songs, right? Yeah, but it was Harlem Streets. Alerts are muted. Oh, I'm so. I think alerts might just have to be muted today, fellas. They will play on stream, and I will, and I hear them. I hear them. They will show visually on stream, and I will thank you for every single one and make sure that I do. But I'm listening to my own music today. It just helps me, you know, vibe out. So Nick Shark for the 30 months. Hope you're doing well. I'm hanging in there. I think yeah. I'm sure we'll talk about some things a little bit today, but that's not my goal. It's not my intention. I really just want to get back to playing PokeMMO. That's my whole purpose here. I never wanted any of this to happen, as you can hopefully see and tell. And I think that physically shows by how long I waited and how long I, you know, I love this game. I want to play the game. Someone's asking, yeah, I love PokeMMO. I think PokeMMO, okay, there's 3 types of people that play PokeMMO. There's the person who loads up the game for about an hour and is like, you know what? I thought this would be fun, but it's not really my vibe tonight. I'd rather go play something else. I just got off work. I don't really want to, you know, grind like this. Super fair. All 3 players are based, by the way, okay? That's player 1, who like logs on for an hour and then hops off. Player 2 is someone who plays through all the storylines and like has a lot of fun. Maybe they play alongside friends. They do a bunch of cool stuff. And then like maybe once they get to the end game, they realize, or excuse me, you know, they get to the end game and they're like, you know what, this game is pretty grindy. It's not, I love Pokemon, but I don't really like MMOs. This game's not really for me. I've enjoyed it for a few hundred hours, but I think it's my time to move on. Okay, that's player 2, which is also it's in like, if you are quitting a game because your time with it has like that's, you're so, I want to get back to like, I love that mentality. Like it's so based. I think a lot of people feel nowadays like guilty when they quit a game and they feel like their time was wasted when it's just so not the case. You know, we play games to have fun. You know, that's, you know. Small burgers over big burgers. I prefer, I respect it. Like sliders and like potentially smash burgers. I'm not, everybody's on the smash burger train. I'm not. I like a smash burger, don't get me wrong, but I definitely prefer a nice medium rare, you know, burger. Just personal. I get why the smash burgers do have all of that flavor, like fucking mushed, you know, together, and you get like, it's more dense. I think a smash burger is more dense flavor. It feels like it's oozing, which I respect and I get, but I like the full feeling and the texture and all these things from, dude, what's up, JW? All from like a regular burger, I guess. Regular? What's the opposite of a, what is the opposite of a smash burger? Thank you so much for the sub. Okay, so true. Fat beef slab. Yeah, normal. Yeah, that's a, yeah. Sane Law, thank you for the positive message in the Prime, man. I see you. I appreciate you, and I hope you enjoy PokeMMO. This game is, you know. And then yeah, so I didn't even finish there was a nice new player who came and just asked about the game. There's 3 types. The third type of PokeMMO player is the person who loves MMOs, loves grinding, and will be here for a very, very long time, and potentially play PokeMMO for years. I've been playing PokeMMO for reference. I'm lucky to be that third type of person, but there's no, and all three are amazing. I'm lucky enough to have played PokeMMO for 12 years, and I still enjoy it. Like, I've been playing since 2013. I've been playing since 2013. I've spent about $20 on it, you know, over 13 years, you know, talking about like value in a game. And I love shiny hunting. I love the systems. If you like a ton of updates and you like fast-paced stuff, Pokemon might not be for you, you know? Get a shiny one day. Your first shiny is that hardest hunt, and it feels so surreal. Good luck to you, dude. Total encounters so far? I'm at 8,300, like, since my last shiny. If you want total since, like, the encounter counter, you can... It's not a great number, though. I've gotten 2 shinies in this amount. 65. So I'm, like, on rate on the Ironman account. Slash, like, I've been really lucky before the encounter counter. PokeMMO is a... Yes. PokeMMO is a game all about perseverance and endurance. Think of... PokeMMO is, like, the cross-country of Pokemon. It's like, if you, like... not going the fastest, but going like at a steady pace for as long as possible, and that's your reward. Like, and it's that dopamine delayed dopamine or whatever that really, really impacts things. I really love it. Thank you so much, dude. Three, like, it's crazy. Thank you so much, Steven, dude. Thank you for the tip, dude, for the $5. I didn't say your name, but thank you, Woken or Walk, for the tier 1 sub for 5 months, man. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully that it's been worth it to you. On Wallace again? Yes. Dude, well, so that's, man, storylines in PokeMMO, they get tough. They've gotten me stuck, no matter when I'm on alt accounts and stuff, you know? Dude, nice. Getting your Mienfao, I combined Xiao and Fu. Getting your Mienfoo bred now, prior to, a Christmas event. Fucking hell yeah, man. Crisp toasty core. Okay, I do love... British people say, like, crispy toasty, right? You could meme on it. Okay. Someone could look at that and be like, haha, what a goofy name. I look at it and I'm like... British people calling foods whimsical ass names like that is kind of like, it's fun. Oh, bringing the joy back into adulthood. I want to be able to say, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go on a lunch break at work and have a crispy wispy toasty like that. That's kind of goated. We do not. It's just a toasty. Okay, toasty is still kind of fun, you know. And I don't mean like it's funny to me because I'm used to like grilled cheese, you know. Wish the devs could somehow speed up the handling of this storyline. What I don't say this in like a doubtful way. I would love to hear more. What do you mean by that? So I just don't know if I understand, and I would, you know. Called Submarine, yeah. Will happen. That's okay. We're just here to shiny hunt today, Arcane. Much love to you, dude. I never want drama to be the focus of my content, and it never will be. Like, I avoid it like the plague, you know? I just want to play. If people can agree to leave me alone, and not even like, you can critique me. Please critique me. Please make critique videos. Please, you know, if people can avoid harassing me and attacking me, it's literally all I ask. We can just all shiny hunt together and hang out and do cool shit, you know? That's all I ask. This is cute. Someone here, I don't know what the odds of this are. Someone just left a comment on one of my videos. Are there any Czech players in PokeMMO? Maybe a small team or community. Do there happen to be any Czech players in my chat right now? I feel like that PokeMMO is an extremely international game, which is really sick. Shunathon this Sunday. I don't know if I can do a Shunathon for this weekend, because I'm working on Xmas stuff. I've been working on it slowly but surely. Say less AD. I hate shiny hunting. I'm gonna start attacking Pat so you can't shiny. Fuck, you like hate it that much? Dude, much love to you, Crowded. Have a good one, dude. Can I make a video about your food takes? That might be... Okay, people are... Oh, Patrouski's video content is bad. His editing is bad. All these things. Bro, the real thing that needs to be critiqued is fucking my food takes and movie takes. I think we all agree on that. Like that, you know. There's one of my team. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm grinding DD2 just because something doesn't feel good right now. Yeah. That's super fair because the crisp... That's actually kind of genius. The... It's very like, well, I don't know. I'm actually curious. I'm honestly unsure. What do you think the odds are we see a shiny boost at Christmas? I think it's 50-50 because they did one for Shiny Wars this year, which they hadn't done in the past. So I think it's less likely to also happen at Christmas, but I could be wrong, obviously. I don't know, you know. Like a 10% one, maybe a smaller one. I don't know. Obviously, it's all speculation. So your guys' thoughts are just as valid as mine. Increase RP prices. I don't know. It is okay. It is nice. What's it called? It is nice that dude, shiny charms are really cheap right now. It sucks that RP is so cheap. It's a weird thing to see, but it's kind of cool. There's certain positives, you know. Yeah, that's no PS2 on stream. What the hell? That's what I watch for. Based. Okay, you're on to something. That might be what the community needs this year. Holy fuck. Hugh, sorry if I'm butchering your name. We should get a shiny debuff. Go have family time. This should be the first year in Pokemon history we get a shiny nerf during the Christmas event, and it's minus 10% all around. It'd be funny to see, like, what's it called? We want Calson. Fuck, that's fair. Okay, if someone were to donate for the Calson, I would mute my Spotify and play the Calson. I would do that. That's my I guess that's my alert caveat. Because we got it. The cow song is pretty fucking good. Wait for my box to be full of 3,000 Stantlers and Delibirds again. What's up, A-Man? How you doing? Did I heal? I did heal. Okay. I know you remember the devs Pokemon game issues I have in general. No, I got you. I wanted to just didn't know. I see what you're saying. Like Pokemon in general having the hand holding at the start of the storylines in general, yeah. I think PokeMMO is a lot of a better... I think the max obedience cap does a lot in PokeMMO, and then the increased AI. I think the PokeMMO storylines are like... I think they're the perfect difficulty, not to, glaze, is obviously I feel like not everything in PokeMMO is perfect by any means, but I think the storyline difficulty, in my opinion, is like quite perfect. I'm doing good, GDG. How you doing, man? Doing the best I can, I'm able to shiny hunt in the game that I love. I'm able to play the video game that I love. That's fucking sick. Ooh, good. Okay, Steven, good question. I have obtained one other Pat Vent calendar, and it was what's it called? It was my wife got me a bunch of gummies. She got me a bunch of like SpongeBob. It was like 2 packs of the SpongeBob burger gummies. And then also I really like jelly beans. And she got me a pack of Krispy Kreme flavored jelly beans. Also, Painfuls, thank you for your sub. I see you. I appreciate you for your Prime. I hope my content has earned it from you. If not, it better get to work. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate, you can only give your Twitch Prime to one streamer a month. The fact that you chose me is crazy. It's an honor, man. Favorite jelly bean? There's just so... I don't even know if I can pick a favorite jelly. That's a good question. What's your favorite jelly bean flavor? There's so many. I'm so dumb. Fake SpongeBob doesn't even know for the fucking name of the... It's not a burger. It's a Krabby Patty, you fool. See, these are the kind of things that need to be critique videos. Like what... Patrouski thinks fucking... It's a burger in SpongeBob? Dumbass. The story difficulty is great in my opinion. Dude, much love to you. Much love to you, Tech. I appreciate it. Did I move my game up again? How do I keep doing that? I keep sliding my game up. Thank you for the thank you for the sub. No, the sub, Rayquaza. Much love to you. If that's the Rayquaza, I think it is. That might be one of the... Also, like, speaking of, like, okay, goats of shiny hunting and PokeMMO, just one of, like, the most long-term, consistent... Like, that's what's really, really impressive, if that's the Rayquaza I'm thinking of. Thursday Terraria. Okay, that is a good bit. How you doing today? I'm happy to shiny hunt. I'm happy to play the game. You know, what's up, Barrels? Wasn't ready. Yeah, sorry. I just felt good enough to go. I woke up a little bit earlier, so sorry for going live and throwing off schedules. What'd I miss? Played my Ironman this morning. I can't believe how long it took to get me an Everstone. I had 15 fossils before I got one. So rewarding and everything. Yes, dude, it's so funny. One of those things. This is legitimately a good question. Shouldn't there be a synchronized Pokemon in the front for this hunt? It's a legit consideration. I don't use one personally because I probably could Cute Charm. I should be Cute Charming probably. The reason I don't use synchronized at this spot is because all three Pokemon can do different things. So like Magikarp or Gyarados, obviously a physical attacker. You would synchronize like Jolly or Adamant. Sorry, excuse me. You would synchronize like Jolly or Adamant for the Magikarp. And then Dragonite, you would probably also synchronize Jolly or Adamant. So that's like 2 out of 3, which is pretty good. So you could arguably synchronize that, but I don't like it because if you hit the Horsey and then hit the synchronize, it just feels so bad because the Horsey or the Kingdra is obviously special. So like, I guess you can build physical Kingdra with like focus energy and like, or no. Can you? I guess Dragon Dance. Yeah, that's the other mixed. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, if I were to synchronize here, I think the nature that I would synchronize would probably be naive, but then it's weird for Gyarados. But like, yeah, it's just tough. There's not really one nature that hits across all three perfectly. So in my opinion, it's better to yeah. I know a guy who built a physical Kingdra. Yeah, he's not doing so well. I mean, Dragon Dance Kindra's base. It's a great fucking eye. There has not always been ×5 Horsey here. That's a newer, dude. Unironically, one of my favorite changes. I think it's super under talked about. Favorite changes in PokeMMO over the past, and I hope we see more of this. I think we saw a fair bit though. I haven't tested all the spots. They took a lot of because some of these spots were like 20-80 splits, meaning it was like 20% chance for Dratini, 80% Magikarp. So you would hunt at this spot. And you would get like 4 shiny Magikarps on the way to 1 Dratini, which felt like crap. There is Ironman space. Yes. Yes. What's your name, Sim? Once built a mixed Dragonite. I mean, or Kingdra. I love weird stuff like that. What's up, Chill Ivy? Happy to see you, man. I like grinding, but shiny hunting is not what I like the most. Fucking based and fair. The reward the reward that you get whenever you get whatever player you are, then that you can't buy. Yes, I get that. Is hunting legendary worth it? That's a good question. Like efficiency wise, not really. It's a good question. Hunting legendaries is really only worth it if you want the OT. I mean, I like doing it. I think legendaries are a great, just fun activity. It's a little sick in the head, but you know, it's a good goal to shoot for, to get like an OT. I like going for like a goal of each, you know, an OT of each legendary, but not everybody, you know, it's up to you. Efficiency wise, it's actually not worth to go for. You know, if you don't like hunting legendaries, you can just buy them. It's faster. You'll make more Pokeyen off of a Jimmy run or whatever, and then yeah. You don't love the forest? Yeah, much love to you, Guido. I appreciate the kind words. Just trying to focus on playing the game that I love, you know? Shutting Heatran for real? I saw the Jirachi ready to do. I need to even chain anti for Jirachi. Is there other options? Ooh. I mean, thank you for the sub, KG. Thank you so much, man. Early morning? Yeah, what's up, dude? Much love to you, man. Much love to you, KG. Stuck XP farming, getting raid mods ready. Yeah, and a lot of people are in raid, getting raid stuff ready. Jail, yeah. Sorry, the Jirachi question. I'd have to think about it more or check like cross-reference Cavs guides. I have a list of mons. Heatran is available year-round. Yes. Good question. Heatran, and then I think so. What are there 2 raids that are available year-round now? Heatran and Cresselia, I think, are the 2. What do you think about some gym leaders have legendaries you can't Pokemon? I think it's kind of a tease, kind of funny. I mean, I like it, honestly. Not everybody finds that tease as funny, which I understand. Legendaries are really hard to balance. Legendaries were created in Pokemon as an unbalanced thing that you get once the storyline is over, because once the storyline is over in traditional Pokemon games, the game is kind of over. You can do things like EV training, SP training, but like having a busted mon at that point does not matter. PokeMMO has things like raids. We'll have things like future PVM. And I've been saying this even before raids were created. I was saying like the problem with implementing legendaries is that it hinders all PVM content they ever want to make in the future. Any PVM content, they have to, like, it's impossible. Because the problem is, okay, if they implement legendaries like Mewtwo, for example, right? Any raid, any PVM activity that requires a good psychic type Pokemon, you just lock in Mewtwo and then 5 others. It's going to be Mewtwo automatically, 5 other psychic types, right? And it's just not, in my opinion, it's just not that I don't think legendaries are very fun or interesting in a MMO. That's my personal opinion. Please don't, feel free to disagree. There's cool ways to do them. I think like the way they do, like roaming legendaries are fine. I think the raids, I think Heatran and Cresselia being raid rewards is the best way to do a legendary in an MMO game like that, Yeah, legendaries weren't balanced around an MMO. They were balanced around single player games and like non-end game. Yeah, they could nerf them. If they could. It's an option where like, but the devs have talked about they don't like to make like. Some people just love legendaries, which if it's like your favorite Pokemon is Darkrai or like Mewtwo, I understand why it's frustrating to not be able to like have your favorite mon. I fucking get that, Let me try to actually. This should be a lot faster if I open the PC. Should heal, I think, now, right? Or no, it didn't. Let's just heal. Yeah, Ubers. We even have a lot of OU legendaries exactly nowadays. No, it's an option, Lubo. I think if it comes down to it, if the community just like wants legendaries so bad, and the devs are willing, they could implement legendaries like Mewtwo permanently, and then just nerf its special attack into the problem is then they have to play this like custom balancing game to such a like it's just a lot more work that could be spent on other things. But if some people value it that much, like it's worth considering at least, Okay, the stats make a rule if you complain about legendary. Yeah, that's the other thing is like if they nerf the legendary stat, the problem is right now people complain about not having access to permanent legendaries, and then if they nerf the legendary stats, if they implement the stats, people are going to complain about not having the stats. I mean, so it's just there's always going to be, and that's not that that's like the end all be all argument, because obviously people are always going to complain, right? Not that decides the balance of the game, but it's something. It's one point to consider, Yeah, that's another. That's been another. I think all of legendaries have been discussed like to the moon and back because a lot of people care about them, which makes sense. Time to introduce Mew 3. That's like the level 3 argument, or level. It's either level 2 or level 3. Is like, oh, just add legendaries, but ban them in PvP, PVM, blah blah blah, raids, battle tower. The problem is then people will like. I think people would be really upset because like, look at Darkrai. They added Darkrai and people hated it, because it's temporary, right? So like they've tried to add. The devs are looking for ways to add uber legendaries and those super powerful like to the game, but like the one way they tried already, like people hated. So it's just tough. It's a great question. I mean, there's a bunch of legendaries that just aren't as strong as others that absolutely could be added. Like the whole Reggie trio would be zero problem. Like the whole Reggie trio, the Lake trio, but it's almost like, what's it called? On Uber's tier. The problem is it still breaks PVM. There's not, not just PvP in PokeMMO. And what you can do, like, it really comes down to how many gymnastics do we want to do to allow for legendaries. And I think it's just everybody's bar is different. I think the devs are like, we don't really care about them that much, but a lot of it's not a shot against. If you love legendaries, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? It's just everybody's different in that way. Everybody has different like bars for how much work they want to put in to implement something like that. I don't really care for legendaries personally, so I'm biased, you know? I like the idea of doing something like a one legendary per team for like PvP and PVM is a pretty interesting idea. I do actually really like that. Yeah, that is such a, you have no idea how much I love that answer, but like that is such a based response. Like I just want to hunt my favorite legendary Pokemon in shiny form, you know? Like that's, I respect like that honest, you know, motive, and I get it, you know? Was it give buffs when someone but the feature never came to be? Wait, what do you mean, Duck? From my understanding, the way the summoning orb it does buff, but it only buffs like, it allows you to hold it for longer. Every time you summon Darkrai. Speaking of, can I actually summon my Darkrai? Every time you summon Darkrai, 3 days. I summon Darkrai on my Ironman account every so often because it makes it, you have him for longer. For PvP, if the system detects you have legendary team, it should turn on input reading to counter. It like the AI becomes like significantly harder if you have a legendary in your team. That's a funny bit. Give me Terrakion. Terrakion would be pretty. From my understanding, I have to obviously talk to. I'm no PvP expert. I have to talk to. But even just like from a PVM perspective, Terrakion would be quite good. Taking it to use. Darkrai refreshes every, if you're on an Ironman account especially, I haven't said this much, but if you're an Ironman account, pop your Darkrai whenever you can, but then like maybe leave it up for like Christmas event just in case you need it for some raid. I don't know if that will, it might pop up. Like it'd be nice to have like Darkrai being like, you're like 6 mon or whatever for free. It's like a free OT as well, like a good mon. PVM and Glorious Bastards meme. Dude, talk about a bad Patrouski take. I watched Inglorious Bastards recently, and I wasn't a fan. I'm so sorry. It's one of those things like, what did I let me check my letterbox. What did I give it? It's literally one of the most beloved movies of all time. The start of my review is I just don't get it. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm slow. Maybe I have Zoomer attention span. I can't decipher the exact cause, but I don't care for this movie in any way. It's never offensively bad, just never good for me personally. I loved Nuremberg, which came out recently, which is like, it was that movie was carried by the story, to be fair. The movie was like fine. Unsubscribed? Dude, that like, the real drama is the terrible movie opinions. And hopefully I just present them as, you know, fairly enough where like I'm not smart or good at movie. Yeah, no, a lot of people fucking love Inglourious Basterds. I thought that I was gonna like it. I ended up giving Inglourious Bastards a 2.5 out of 10. I'm so sorry. It's not that I don't think the movie's bad. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I feel like it's so a good example is like, I'm at the point, and I think I used to take a lot more pride. I have the hipster gene in me is what I say. I used to take a lot more pride in like, oh, if I like disliked a movie or if I hated a movie, I would like hype it up or whatever. But now it's like, I'm at the age where like, if I don't like a movie, it's a sad thing because it means that I'm missing out on enjoyment that other people have had. Does that make like, I think of it as a loss to not like a movie, you know? Not a cinephile, by the way. I fucking hate the term. Okay, but why? You can read my your Inglourious Basterds review actually made me mad. I'm sorry. That's fair. I'm sorry. If you want to really find a reason to hate me, here's my Letterboxd profile. You can see my reviews. Thought it was 2.5 out of 5. No, it's 2.5 out of 10. I'm so, I wish I'll rewatch it. Maybe maybe I need to just, I'll just rewatch it. Okay, that's what it is. Hope you're okay. I'm doing the best I can, man. Streaming is honestly, I'm honestly shocked I just love this game. I just want to fucking play the game that I love and shiny hunt. I'm having a lot of fun streaming, and that's thanks to you guys. Like, streaming, 50% of a streamer's content is their chat and like the back and forth, and you guys are making that easy for me today. Thank you. How are you doing, Kato? How are you doing? Sorry if I butchered your name. Kadoy? There's enough movies I really don't like. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Like, if you don't like a movie, you just move on. And there are some movies. Okay, to be fair, there are some movies that are like frustrating where it's like, it could have been. That might be the worst kind of movie where like, it could have been so good, you know? I think Predator Badlands was like that for me. Predator Badlands could have been a 10 out of 10. The start was so good. And then I feel like it turned into like a 7 or a 6, a high 6. That's also, okay, me and my wife also grounds me, because sometimes me and my wife agree on a lot of our movie takes. Sometimes we'll disagree, but like, when I was shocked, I expected to love No Country for Old Men. I couldn't believe that I gave it the rivet. But look, I don't want to focus on the movies that I don't like. Okay, yes, there are a lot of shocking movies that I what's it called? Coming for Orb Summon passive buffs. What I miss? Like an actual buff to incentivize people to that never came. From my understanding, the buff is maybe that's how I perceived it, but obviously if it was taken differently, I get it. Still doing that? Got you, Doc. I took the growing stronger as but I can understand, like, it's not really, it's not really the same. If I go to your movie reviews, I'm gonna actually commit a war crime, but fucking valid. Like, that's the most fun thing in life. Okay, the level 0 take. Let's go through the takes of life about enjoyment and the meaning of life from a dumb, naive, young 27-year-old. Okay, perfect. But it's gonna be really, really wise and really true. When you're a fucking 7-year-old, you're like, the meaning of life is to play on slides, watch movies, watch cartoons, play games, and have fun. Okay, when you're 7 years old. And then when you're like 20 years old, you're like, the meaning of life is to grind. It's to like work hard. It's to like be Sigma, get a wife, get a job, go to college, and prove yourself and progress, blah, blah, blah. And then when you're like 25 to 35, you're like, wait, the meaning of life is to play on slides and play games. And like, you realize, like, oh shit, like, the point of life generally is just to like have as much fun as you can while also not hurting others and leaving a positive impact. Like, that's it's reductive and like really, really boils it down. But like, it's one of those funny things, like, this is like very cringe philosophical, but it's true. Like, whenever someone points at someone else and says you're wasting your time playing video games, it's very funny to me, because like when you really think about it, and I think most philosophers would agree, not that I can speak on that, but like, the point of life is that if video games help you have fun and you're doing everything else, if you're showering and eating, you're healthy and every, if you're addicted, that's obviously, anything is bad, but like, the point of life is really to just enjoy yourself, enjoy the ride. Yeah, different. Yeah, and that's another, like, if your meaning, there's been times in my life where my meaning is my work, and that's nothing wrong with that. It's just, unironic. Yes, as silly as it, like, the purpose of life, enjoy the passage of time. Yes, like, it's as like simple. I think we all know this. So I'm not really saying anything profound, but it is funny when you see someone. Yeah. Thank you for telling me the meaning of life, Mr. Streamer, by the way. What other philosophical questions and unanswerable questions should we answer next? Twitch chat is, I love that Twitch is, hey, let's talk about, we are stupid video game bros. We know that we can't solve things, but let's like have a little fun. Just, I don't know, fun. We're not virtue signaling and like, oh my god, everyone's dumb except for me. Like, this is so obvious to solve. It's more of like like, things are really hard and difficult, and we're just kind of we're having conversation. We're enjoying the passage of time. That's like the point. Besides play PokeMMO, I mean, if that's how you have fun, like, it's a lot of different things. It's a lot of different, like, At 8 a.m., the purpose of life is to take a shower. At 9 a.m., it's to eat breakfast. At 10 a.m., it's play PokeMMO. At 2 p.m., it's call your wife at lunch. I don't know, like... Dude, like, that's fucking, like... Yeah. Hell yeah, Breezy. I'm really guilty of, like, when I'm not being productive in some way, I feel guilty. And that's not... It's, like, the antithesis of life and in the antithesis, like, of enjoyment. 7 p.m. for... Yeah, wait a minute. If you guys want the real... Fuck. You guys have flamed me for taking 3 showers in a day. Yesterday, I think I took like 9 showers. I might have to like... I might need to like recycle aggressively or some shit. My apologies to the fucking planet for soaking up all that water. But I took so many showers yesterday. I've said it before. Showers for me is like a mental health thing. It's like an anxiety. I really literally like showers that make me feel good. So if I'm really anxious or going through a really hard time, I end up showering a lot, and I showered 9 times yesterday or some shit. The purpose of life is to shower, Giga Chad. Yeah, hopefully the water bill's not too... We'll see. I had a good excuse. Yes, that's... How many did you wash your feet? Okay, wait, don't put me on... Wait, that... Don't put me on blast. 9 showers, no feet washed is crazy. Don't do that to me. No, like, I'm not like... You know, I'll be honest. Dronad for the Prime, thank you so much. Secret, I wouldn't surprise me if I'm part frog. Don't shower, you're too sexy. I have followed you on Letterboxd. You were the bravest person in the chat. What the fuck? I appreciate it. I like to also I'll follow like Letterboxd is such a like I'll follow you back 99% of the time. I like seeing what other people are watching. Like one of the biggest ways I learn about movies is by seeing what other people I follow are watching, you know? So if you follow me and you're active on Letterboxd, let me know and I'll follow you back. I should be let me move my dig over here. Do you ever sit down in the shower and pretend to go through some shit? Just me? Not very often. Maybe every so often, but I could see that. I respect it. Okay, that's unhinged, Jack. The redemption, it is Clarko, it is beyond perfect. I don't know if I thanked Cactus. Wait, I missed a few subs. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. What the hell? Yosef. Thank you so much for the Prime for 2 months. Cactus for 16 months of Prime. Thank you so much. And then Dronad once again for 11 months. Thank you all so very much. I really appreciate it. I hope the content has earned that from you. And if not, I better get to work. Woman of the Yard. Yeah, that was a controversial. I really liked Woman of the Yard. A lot of people didn't. It's very simple, but like, worth powering through. If that's the reason you dropped, I think so, because it ends in like a positive message. Like I think yes. Fucking real as hell. Discover. Full Pokedex is not needed for raids. Good question. It's helpful. Like, what's it helpful with? What is full Pokedex truly helpful with event season? It's hard to remember these things. Having full Pokedex is always nice, but it's definitely not required or needed for PokeMMO events. But if it's full Pokedex, I mean, the main benefits are, like, yeah, having access to XP trading at Mount Silver. The Pokedex got a huge buff over the past 2 years or whatever. I'm happy and lucky to be able to play the game that I love. Geezy, what's up, dude? Much love to you, man. Bro, cow song, play it. Was there a cow? Wait, let me see. Maybe that'd be a good like end the stream cow song. I love that also we refer it to the cow song is so good. Is the fossil farming refreshing route to my steps or just on real time? I see what you're saying, real time. Good question. I think it's like a 5-minute cooldown. Yes, you get that alpha. What else? Okay, from complete Pokedex, you get alpha T-Tar. You get a bunch of stuff. Did I hoard? No, that was wild. Okay. What's the name of that song? I will get it for you. It's the funniest name as well. So that song is from Old School RuneScape. The cow song is just part of the old school RuneScape soundtrack. However, it's not. It's a newer age piece of music. It's from when they added the Great Karend and added House of Hosidius, I believe. I haven't played in a while. You know what? I will also play. Here you go. Because everybody seems to like it so much, and it's one of the best songs ever made for a video game. We can do our little country jig. The song is called Country Jig for anybody wondering. Sea Shanty. I like Sea Shanty. This is my favorite RuneScape song. This song is so different in terms of like the vibes and the instruments used, and it's so weird. Why does this exist in RuneScape? It's so funny to me. It's very like jarring. It's a banger song, Andy. My head was like bob my head or some shit. It's like, I just imagine a few fellas with fucking like a piece of hay in their mouth, fucking tapping their foot, overalls on. They got like the big jug. They like blow in. I do. So I actually respect that. I'm not religious personally, but I do respect. It's a good question of like, I don't want to come off as, oh, short-term happiness and reaching those short-term dopamine things is like, I 100% agree with you. I think having long-term, that's why I love PokeMMO. It's a really valid like concern to bring up. Like, hey, I don't want you to, like, the temporary feeling of happiness is not always like, look at shiny hunting in PokeMMO. Like, am I happy every single second I'm shiny hunting? Not I like it a lot, but like, not really. Sometimes there's been times it's frustrating. No, it's a really good, I think it's a valid concern. I don't come off as like, enjoyment is a loaded word where like enjoyment isn't just short term. Otherwise it would be like, oh yeah, do drugs to reach a short-term high, but that's not healthy because that fails in the long term, right? Like, you need to have enough, and you need to have different elements of joy in your life or happiness in your life where you have some long-term things and you have some short-term things sometimes. Or even like, I need to get better at, dude, the girlies cracked this code, I will say. Men are really bad, and I think this is actually like a really good thing. I think because what convinced me that it's actually, I've always felt guilty doing this. I'm not explaining this well. I'm talking about buying treats to reward behavior, okay? And I've always been against that because I'm like, oh, I shouldn't need that to like blah 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 and all these things. You don't need it, but like, what really cracked the code and made me be like, okay, I kind of get it. And you shouldn't buy maybe not a treat every day type beat, but like, what cracked the code for me was someone explaining it as humans are just animals the same way as like dogs are. Not the same way, but like humans are just we're animalistic as well, right? So of course our brain would be trained by like, oh, if you like do like, imagine if I like go to the gym, and then the problem is with a gym treat, you would need a treat that doesn't, you don't want to go to the gym and then get your treat be a milkshake, right? Trying to think of like what a good, but like on that, like imagine going every time you go to the gym, you add like $1 to your Steam or like $2 to your Steam wallet, like type things. The masculine urge to never be nice to yourself. Why is it, dude? Unironically, I've talked to my therapist about this. Life is all about manipulating your brain, and this is like a conversation. I've said this for the longest time. I super agree. Like, it's really weird. Our brains aren't always us. And if that sounds really weird, but like our brains aren't always doing our best interest because we're so flawed. We're so flawed that our brains aren't always acting in our best interest. Sometimes they'll ask for things that aren't good, or so you have to like, I don't know if that's what that makes sense, but like, yeah, you have to kind of like, some this higher consciousness of like manipulating, tricking your brain or knowing what to do, which is part of your brain. You're using a different part, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm not smart enough for this conversation, but it's like an element there. I think it's understanding the ephemeral nature. Oh, okay, look at this. Wait, this guy. Look at this guy. What the fuck? I think the joy of enjoying shallow things is understanding the ephemeral nature of them rather than a hedonistic indulgence. That is almost too advanced for my pay grade, but I think I understand what you're saying. Like, you can enjoying temporary things because life is short and because you treasure that moment that much more because you value your ability to have that versus the like consumerism, hedonistic indulgence, like you said, like that. If I'm understanding correctly, like that's actually fucking, if I understand correctly, based. Nerd words, honk. Yeah, honk. Philosophy is the ultimate like nerd word. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I just like being dumb. Lizard brain and monkey brain are still there. You gotta give them some incentives. Yeah, you gotta throw a little worm in front of your face or like a little banana, I guess, every so often. I'm not a huge banana guy. I don't know how far my monkey is then. I think of myself as pretty monkey, but not a huge banana guy. My brain tells me to eat glue. Is that okay? Yeah, probably a good example of like not okay. You know, sometimes our brain tricks us. Tells us to eat glue. Tells us to, you know. But there was a really good meme recently I saw where like our brains are dopamine seekers. Yeah. I feel like recent events are causing Pat to overcorrect and be too charitable and patient and calm on stream. I want to see some Pat rage and crash outs. True. I mean, the best, they just bring up like One Piece, you know, or like our movies, or you know, philosophy is just aura farm with words, bro. Fucking true. Banana bread, okay, I think banana bread is way more bread than banana, so that makes it good. You know, I even like banana flavored things. I'm really bad at that. Trainer, I got a philosophy degree. Fucking based, bro. I get what he says a bit, maybe. Bro, that's so fucking rad. Oh, man. Is there an AoE move I can use on Article that's not Blizzard? I think Icy Wind off the top of my head, but it's not going to be like that powerful. What's different about Goblin mode? Yeah, I'm like the opposite of Goblin mode. I'm a man of many, you know, feelings and phases, and, you know, don't take this. I'm not going to be like this all the time. Don't get me wrong. Gonna have my goblin mode moments and such. I'm excited for the Christmas event is 20 days away, 22 days. I'm just excited for that. Can I just say thank you? I know I'm being annoying today, but like, can I just say thank you guys so much? I was really nervous, obviously, heading into this stream, and all I want to do is, you know, play PokeMMO, and you guys, I can't believe how easy this is. I can't believe it. So just thank you guys so much. Thank you, Ubero Star for the 2 months of Prime. I really hope the content has been worth it. Proud of you, Pat. I'm proud of you, man. Thank you. Well, unless you're like, I want the nice thing to be like, oh yeah, I'm proud of you too. Well, hopefully. Okay. Has this gym always been purple? These like purple lines? Is that a visual bug, or has it always looked like that? I've never, because I feel like I would have, yes? I feel like I would have never noticed. I think I would have noticed this. You just like gold? Let me like fly and let me see if it like is like a. I've never seen that. Bro's losing it. How many of you noticed the gym color in a city? You know, I've never noticed it being purple. It's very like standout. Dude, hell yeah, Tatsu. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Was always like this. Like, I'm just blind. You gotta pay. That'd be a cute, like, gotta pay more attention to little things like that in Pokemon. It's a nice color. It is a really nice purple. Okay, since I haven't added the redemption yet, I'm gonna go ahead and glaze a viewer for free of cost. I think I've already glazed him recently, but I do want to shout out Rick Riley. I literally was telling my wife the other day, Rick Riley, like, this guy, Rick Riley, I see him everywhere leaving positive comments. Like, I see you all, like, YouTube comments, streams, like, you're so active and you're so positive, which is not easy to do because the more time it gets hard, you know. And I was literally telling my wife, like, how much you have impacted my ability to, like, do what I do. And just, you know, stay positive. I really, like, Rick Riley, you've made a real impact on me this winter. I really appreciate it. So many of you have. I'm just calling out him for now, you know. Dude, what's up, True Moon? How you doing? How you doing? Dude, much love to you, Young. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it as well. Yeah, not to get too sorry if this is getting too savvy, but do all the Johto gyms, are they all purple? I started watching yesterday. Fuck, okay, wait, wait, that's the brutal honesty. Wait, no, I'm a new viewer. Wait, no, I haven't earned. Wait, I've only watched you for 24 hours. Wait a minute, don't thank me yet. Ever see anime? I grew up watching a lot of anime. Leave me out of it. I haven't watched anime much in a while, unfortunately. Not because, like, it's one of those weird things, like, I don't know, I haven't really watched it much. Not that I think anime is for kids. I think that's a stupid, you know, take, but I just haven't I've been out of the arc, you know. I haven't been into anime as much. More sap? I want to drown in it? Okay, wait a minute. You might need to grow a tree, my man. Viewer rewards, power up and channel points. Manage power up and channel points. Custom rewards. Add a new custom reward. Glaze a viewer. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was like, my heart jumped for a sec. Dude, but dude, thank you so much. You made the game more enjoyable. Dude, that first sentence is all I want to do. Like, all I want to do is make the game more enjoyable for people. That's, and I don't always do a great job, and I try my best. Thank you so much, man. Much love to you, man. Thank you for the support, dude. The donation, I appreciate it. Pokemon at some point. Yeah, if you count Pokemon like yeah, true. Do you have anyone on Discord? Chill. I'm down. The existence of Glaze a viewer implies the existence of Bully a viewer. That's just Tom. That's just. I like a bully. No, I don't. Okay, wait. Okay, the problem is we can't have a redemption that's bully another viewer. I'm just shiny hunting today, honestly. Good question. Maybe I should do my. Maybe I will. I'm not sure. We could do a redemption that's bully me. Like bully yourself. And you could redeem that. Bully new viewers on Route 1. Okay, no, it has to be. You can't actually pick to, yeah. Is that a good idea? Roast, yeah, like a roast redemption would be the only. That'd be the only. It would be some sort of like self roast would be the only possibility there. Glaze a viewer. Add description. Yeah, we have audit a viewer, which is fun. Pick a viewer of your choosing or yourself, and I will do my best to compliment and raise their spirits. Ooh, I feel like the color for this should be like a yellow, like a gold. Like this. Okay, I think Glaze a viewer is created. Let me see if it's enabled. Yes, it should be. Okay, it should be created and enabled, I believe. I'm doing okay, Konkitsu. What's up, man? How you doing? Where's the claw? If I wasn't like so... Dude, that's real as hell. If I wasn't like... I mean, yeah, if it was in the future, I would love to bring it back. I missed the claw. Write a diss track about a viewer. Okay, I mean, okay. I used to do cringe... So, I love rap and hip-hop. I've listened to it my whole life. I acknowledged at a very young age, like 11, maybe even 8 years old... I'm never going to be. I'm the worst rapper of all time. I don't have the word flow. I don't have the flow. I don't have the rhythm. I'm the worst of all time. I used to do cringe rap on stream as a redemption, as like a bit. If I don't know if I can. The problem is that was when I was much smaller. I could try to bring it back. That is quite a brave. The point is that it's cringe. The point is that it's cringe and it's bad, and like a cringe freestyle. I could try to bring it back. What did we get? What did we get something? Audit a chatter miss. Who's missing to audit? We gotta audit really quick. Audit Bochi. Okay, Bochi. That's so funny. What? Bochi feels like a super chill. Bochi might have the chill. Bochi's audit might turn into a glaze. Let's see. He said, okay, he did say any Joja Mart enjoyers. Hashtag fuck Pierre, which is pretty, that's pretty crazy to be fair. Piloting a Costco cart during rush hour is on par with GTA 5. True, true, true. I only level at Rapidash for the Ume Masume collection. Is that Weeb? That's Weeb, right? Hoggies. Players need to stop catching and selling Pokemon. Hashtag PETA approved. Out of context, everyone's chat history, even Bochi, who's like very like kind, is so unhinged. Filet mignon. Okay. He also, okay. He meant to say filet mignon overrated. He said filet minion, like the minions. Filet minion overrated. You need some fat in meat. I think filet mignon is properly rated. It's really fucking good. That's my personally. I haven't had Wagyu yet, so I don't know, but Big Lepa is silencing him. True. Also true. Siete, or no, it's Siete is it. I'm not saying it. It's in Bochi's logs. Okay, I'm quoting him. Siete. Oh, that's the horse anime. Okay. Siete is a, that shit got me fucking. Hello. Siete is my favorite 6-7 meme. It's the only one that makes me laugh, like, you know, every time. Siete is really funny. I don't know. It's a good bit. I'm banning Bochi. Is it Bochi or wait? Yell at me. Is it Bochi or Bachi? Or is it like Baki? No shot. That would be embarrassing. What are you hunting here? Dratini is like the ideal target, but like I'd be happy with anything. It's a good question. Dratini would be like insane. Like first phasing Dratini would be super lucky. I'll take that. I don't know what it means, but I'll take that rapper name. Dude, much love to you, Rico, and thanks for popping in. I see you and I appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a great day. Don't rap. I barely understand your English sometimes. What do you mean you don't fucking understand what I'm saying? What the fuck? What are you talking about, bro? What the fuck? I actually talk. I feel like I've been getting. I'm not sure. I've slowed down overall. I used to talk a lot faster. I've slowed down a lot over the years in how I talk. But I feel like I still need to slow down for guides. I think when I record guides, I need to be more enunciated. Baki. First one. What was the... Wait, fuck. Did I say Bachi or Bochi first? I don't remember. Is it probably Bachi, right? Like Bocce ball? He rips and he rhymes. He rhymes and he rips. This is the way I have my level of bars. Bouchi. Oh, wait, really? Bouchi? Wait, do you mean, wait, what? Am I saying it wrong again? Low-key sounding like 90s Eminem. Let's see if I can. The problem, I need a beat though. Or do I need a beat? Should I drop it? Today is the best day to drop a cringe freestyle. You know what? If that's a funny, like, that's a, here. You have to hit the yeah in between each. Is there like a freestyle beat that I could use? Copyright free rap beat. Royalty free beats. Let me see. Okay, what's this beat? Watch this beat be terrible. Yeah. Cringe rap on the mic. I'm shiny hunting for Dratini. When I see your mom, I give her my big peenie. Okay, I'm done. That's it. That's the bar. That's it. That was the whole bar. That was it. We're done. Cringe rap over. We can make it a ridiculous. We can make it a... Okay, that's... That's it. We can make it a redeem in the future. We could bring it back. SoundCloud, yes, I'll get my SoundCloud link out to you guys as soon as I'm sure everybody wants to support. Really, I'm gonna go really far, guys. Keep an eye out for little Patrouski in a record store near you. Dude, some of my favorite streamers back in the day used to fucking cringe rap was like the method on or even just like good. I was not good, but like cringe rap is fun, man. Cringe rap's fantastic. I saw him live. I would say like talk about like one of the coolest Twitch streamers of all time, and he's doing really well now. I think he's in I don't really know him now, but I used to watch him way back in the day. Is Hamlins, who like I think at one point was TSM Hamlins. And then I think now he's NRG Hamlins. He is a huge streamer now, which is crazy. Which he deserves it so much. He like, to give you an idea, this guy now has 2.5 million followers on Twitch. He's huge. And I remember I used to watch him play RuneScape PvP way back in the day. He would RuneScape PvP in Deep Wildy. While he was RuneScape PKing in Deep Wildy, he would do freestyle raps for every single follower. Not every sub, not every Twitch Prime, every follower. He would do a freestyle rap. This guy like was working hard as fuck from the ground up. Like he would, dude, insane. Literature for Thursday last week. Is that true? Like that's, yeah, he's a really cool, he's like always had the fucking work ethic and the fucking vibes, and it's crazy, man. I'm glad it's, yeah. That's crazy. I never watched Tim the Tabman, but he always seemed like one of those streamers that like is just fucking funny. like, and like, you know, like I've never watched his stream, but every time I see a clip, I'm like, I'd probably love that, you know, to watch. Oh, do I need to glaze Fly Happy? Fly Happy, you are one of the most logical and like, but also emotionally like responsible and mature people I've seen in my community. Where like you intertwine both, and I like we can butt heads sometimes on like little social qualms, but I can always count on you, and hopefully you can count on me to like we will always just talk it out like humans, and I can't imagine a problem coming up with Fly Happy that we couldn't resolve because of the mix of your logic and your ability to intertwine that, as well as obviously your impact on the game and like the research you do in the I feel like you really like cracking and solving things in PokeMMO, you know? That's the vibe that I get. Also like your logo. There you go. There's the viewer glaze. The rap slap. Thank you. I was, you know, sit up all night writing it. I was shocked nobody mentioned, speaking of like back to movies and Letterboxd, bro, one of my hottest takes recently, my wife does agree though, my wife honestly turned me on to this take. I've not been a fan of the Wicked movies, and I feel like nobody brought that up because I don't know if anybody in my audience like cares about Wicked, but I've not been a fan of the Wicked movies. I feel like my wife really turned me on to this. I gotta give her credit. She turned me on to this take, and I couldn't agree with her more. The Wicked movies feel like a technical display of amazing singing and like technically like beautiful movies, but they took like a very raw, and to be fair, I haven't seen the play, so maybe I'm fucking full of shit, but I've listened to like the soundtrack with my wife a few times, right? It feels like they took one of the rawest, like really beautiful human performances and made it very like, it sounds like a studio, which is I guess the point, but I don't know, I wish they kept more of its raw elements or whatever, you know? I wish it versus feeling so cinematic, if that makes sense. It's almost like the director. It's the same reason why I didn't really like Dunkirk, which is sad. Dunkirk's story is amazing. The story, I didn't know the story of Dunkirk before the movie. The story is fucking beautiful. But I didn't love. I feel like people are trying to make movies that are really realistic, but also really cinematic, and I don't know if you can do both. You know. Dunkirk to me was too polished. It was too cinematic for a gritty war film, you know? Yeah, I've seen I mean, I stay out of like, I don't know, celebrity drama stuff, but I've seen a bit of it, Jack. Hope they're okay. Is like on it, you know. Sounds raw. Oh, I see what. Yeah, I'm fucking slow. With Z to A's Mega Lucario Z, what do you think of the odds of Mega Charizard Z? I have no idea. I just because I don't play traditional Pokemon enough. I honestly don't really know. I mean, maybe 50%. I don't know. I would just throw out a number. Maybe like even high, if you know. Oh, another form of Charizard that people will fucking love. Okay, the Bunkster over here and Team Mr. Pog. One of my favorite names, dude. I need to add timestamps to my chat. I personally don't have plans to have kids. I appreciate that, you know. One of those things like I've worked in childcare. I love kids. I love parents. I love parents who, you know, want to have that stuff, you know. It might have gotten auto-modded or something, LKM. I've deleted very few. I think I've deleted 2 or 3 comments total on that video, and it's because they were like, I want to leave like all the hateful people on that video so people can see some of the hate that I'm getting, but like 2 to 3 or whatever. I appreciate the donation, Karma, and you're the GOAT, and I love you. You've been supportive for so long. I don't really want to talk about that. I mean, obviously it's gonna come up to some extent, but especially like names. I want to let it be. I'm sure I know he watches my stream a lot. Darky, if you are watching, I'm sure you want the same. I just want this to like end. I've wanted it to end for 2 years. I didn't want to make the video, as you could probably tell, hopefully the video. He said things like, I'm using him for views. If that was the case, logically, why would I not have made a video 2 years ago? Why would I wait? Why would I tank all of this hate for so long, right? I'm sure we both just want it to stop. It's not healthy for either of us. It's not good. It's not worth the views. I'll probably make like, you know, $30 on the video, you know? Like, it's one of those things like, it's not worth it for either of us. I don't want us both to be wasting our time. I just want to play the game that I love, and I want you to play whatever games you love. That's what life's all about. We're wasting too much time here, and I will never talk about him ever. Like, I don't want, you know, I don't want to, and I haven't, and it's just, we don't like each other. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that's super base. We just can't be talking about things we don't like all the time, constantly, you know? That's my message. 30 is rough. I think gray hair looks sick. So being the cool uncle who like hangs out with is with kids is based. Being a parent is fucking hard. It's like not horrible, but like really hard. That's what I mean by that, you know? Like the hardest thing in the world. Whenever I see someone with like even like 2 or 3 kids, I'm like, oh, you took the hardest thing in the world and multiplied it? Fucking more power to you. Like it's so base. Like it's so like God damn it, Clarko. I do okay. Can I show this meal on stream, Clarko? Yes. I know, and I appreciate your sentiment, Karma, but I just don't want to once again poke the bear. I'm flying by. Yeah, it's Wednesday. True. I feel like I felt my first gray hair like early, but I think I'll probably gray like somewhat early. Yeah, no music. I have my own music. Like I have like desktop audio media to listen to my own music today. Right now I'm listening to Young MA. I'll say whatever song I'm listening to on Spotify, but yeah, I'm just listening. Yeah, own music today. There's a big omelet. Okay, I literally could not see that, to be fair. Now I can that you say that. Once again, my only beef with this meal is the beans. This is a meal that that Clarko sent me, fellas. And he told me to rate it out of 10. My only problem is I know it's like, do you guys call that bacon? That's like ham I would call it ham personally. The ham, it is peculiar to me you guys grill your sausage like long ways. There's nothing wrong with it, I guess. Is that tongue at the top? No, I think it's sausage. I think it's like a long, like, there's an omelet. Yeah, the beans, and I like sauce, and I like sauce, and I like stuff being, I like a big bowl of smothered stuff. The problem is, where's the toast? It could use some like a carb. This is like, that's nitpicky though. It could use a carb to like soak up if you're gonna do the beans, the beans. But like, the bean juice so bad. I have no bread. No, that's so valid. No, we're not gonna all rip him up. This look now. We're all like over here like hyper critiquing. This breakfast is better than is 10 times better than any breakfast I've had all year. Do you want to see what my breakfast was this morning? A 100-calorie packet of little panda chocolates. Now I've not been able to eat very much over the past 24 hours or whatever, but that's like that, you know, like you're like, if I'm an honest person, if we're comparing breakfast as Clarko, you're blowing me out of the fucking water. I want to we're over here. You're the man in the arena right now. I don't want to, you know. Oh. Sorry, I think I'm getting sick. I don't know what. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. I've been gagging. Really nauseous. Gagging a lot. Beans touching egg. I don't even mind. It's just the beans in general. Me after looking at a plate full of beans. I swear that wasn't performative. Fuck. I just don't know why I feel so sick, guys. It's so stupid. No, I swear that wasn't the picture's fault. I've just been nauseous. A good healthy breakfast, a can of Red Bull. Hey, I'm not doing an energy drink today because I don't need that today. But you know, this shit is fucking Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream, zero sugar. Hell yeah, dude. For a week now, dude, fucking feel better. It's like I don't know if having the flu as an adult feels like shit. I feel like it's stronger. Good luck to you, dude. Penguin hood. Ooh. This is cool. How rare is this shit? There's 2 in stock for the costume. Wow, I don't see a whole lot of 2017 vanities. What's being shunted? Great question. We're going for a Dratini. I'm on the Ironman account, it's a little bit slower. Like usually you would use Lepa berries at this spot on a main account. And I have some Lepa berries, but these Lepas were so hard to get. I'd rather save them for a spot that like really needs Lepas, if that makes sense. Do you agree that shiny hunting is both hard and rewarding? I mean, yes. Yeah, for sure. Good luck to you on the ride here. Good luck. What's up, Oss man? How you doing? I was having a kid. Yes. Okay, but the problem is, okay, if I am feeling bad and don't want to, also, okay, I get what you're saying, but if I'm feeling bad and don't want to shiny hunt that day, there's no punishment. If I'm feeling bad and don't want to be a parent, there's a lot of consequences. I love parents, and I love, you know, more power to everybody who does it. It's just not for me. It's one of those things. It's not for, respectfully, I don't think it's in the cards for me, and I'm happy with that. You know, that's a good, you know. I think it's a really important thing to encourage people to make the responsible decision to not have kids if you don't feel confident enough in that ability, you know. And then praise those who do. I think it's really that, like, it's funny that you see a lot of judgment. You see a lot of like, oh, you're not gonna have kids? That's weird. Or you like, oh, I know a lot of people are like, oh, you have kids? That's weird. Like, why can't it just be, not that anyone in my chat's doing that, you guys are fucking chilling, but like, I feel like it should obviously just be like praise the parents who have kids and do a good job and put their heart fucking super insane work into it, and then be like, I respect you for choosing not to, you know, do that. What's up, Brucey? That's weird. Yeah. It's, yeah. Make fun of me. Okay. The other side is the parents being like, make fun of me for having kids. Based. Me and my wife have talked about it forever. We've always been on the same page of not wanting them. Personally. Without people having kids, we wouldn't have MILFs. So thank you, parents. Okay, so wise. So fucking wise. That is the one thing you have to... none of us would ever download ROMs because that would actually be illegal. Unfortunately, it's the one thing we cannot help with here, Big Cheese. You have to legally supply your own ROMs. I'm so sorry, but that is the main... And I'm not... You didn't really do anything wrong. I'm not timing you out as a punishment. It's more of like to get it out of the chat. Any sort of illegal distribution of ROMs is against the law, and more importantly against PokeMMO game rules. And I don't want to get, if I encourage that or, you know, not ban it, I could get banned for soliciting or whatever, helping the, what's it called, the like encouraging a ban, or yeah, whatever. True, Clarko. That's, being married to a streamer might be the closest thing you can be to having a kid. That is, you know, kind of based. Dude, that's yeah, that's real as hell. The deep, god damn it. Jim, bro, I'm really lucky that my job is fucking mildly entertaining and making guides and helpful content over a game that I love. I've worked other jobs in the past that I also loved. Some are really hard. One of my favorite jobs, I demanufactured computers and server boards. That was a really fun, rewarding job that I learned a lot. Did that for a summer. I worked as a camp counselor at a point. I also, the hardest job I ever worked was installing industrial AC units into like new businesses. That shit was, shout out to those guys. That shit was hard fucking work. And I didn't know what I was doing. I was very like untrained. And you worked with fiberglass, you know? You know? That's what you do. Like, hey, that's a based, when I see a comment like that, thank you. Based response. You know, I'm just trying my best. I'm not, you know, when I see when I see someone in like a Twitch chat be like, do you even have a job or whatever? It's 50-50. Sometimes people are going to be like, oh, you know, entertaining isn't a real job, blah, 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 right? Not that I'm the best entertainer, right? But like, or it's going to be someone who like you is just like, oh, fucking, that's fair. You know, like, you're like, fucking, much love to you, man. It was brutal. Dude, the fiberglass, being untrained with fiberglass fucking killed me. And then like you're holding these heavy saws that have to saw through metal. If you get really, I could see you getting really good at it and it becoming easier. I was fucking terrible at it. So that made it, the worse you are at it, like made it harder, you know? Try that. The demanufacturing place that I worked at destroyed hard drives for the government. They even like, it's so funny. I always tell the story of like, I love demanufacturing computers and server boards. It was a lot of fun to learn hardware. I didn't do like the hard drive stuff. We had an incinerator. What was I gonna say? So like, it's crazy. This company was trusted by the government to wipe hard drives and fully incinerate them to get rid of any like sensitive government data, as well as they would have like assault rifles, like what's it called? What's the word? Like out of service assault rifles. They would break down and incinerate or whatever as well for parts and recycle and yada yada yada. So this company would recycle assault rifles and really sensitive government hard drives. The one thing that they couldn't do is recycle or demanufacture CRT TVs. They were too dangerous. CRT TVs were too dangerous, but assault rifles and hard drives are, just to give you an idea of how fucking dangerous and insane. It's so funny, dude. We literally had to ship off the CRT TVs to other places that could do it because it was just too specialized and too dangerous. It was like if we worked in like a warehouse. I'm gonna sneeze. Hopefully you died. Oh my god. Holy fuckeroni. That sounded crazy. What was I saying? No, for sure, Jack. I would evolve Shiny Dratini into Dragonair. Yeah, that one, he sounded crazy. Didn't dodge the second one. Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, like if they were like, if they dropped one of those CRT TVs from like a pallet or whatever, like it would literally explode. Like it was more dangerous than. Yeah, it's crazy. Thank you for the bless you. Bless. Thank you. Now, having said that, it's fucked up because like now, dude, everybody got rid of their CRTs and I still need one. I'm also worried, like, where are my retro gamers in here, bro? I'm also worried the longer I wait, the harder and harder it's gonna get to get a CRT, which I think is kind of true, but it's so tough. Dude, one of my friends, I'll never forget, one of my friends in Texas who knows like nothing about, you know, retro gaming. Not that I know a bit, but like not the most educated or whatever, right? One of my friends in Texas sent me a photo on his phone of like he's like look how funny this is. Like, can you believe this guy put this giant TV on the curb, like literally no one wants it, Lamau? And I zoomed in and I was like, that's a Sony Trinitron. That's like the fucking best CRT TV that exists. That TV is probably like fucking $500 or something, like $300 to $500. It's like very, you know. And he was like, oh, what the fuck? It's just funny. I forget how big it was, but it was pretty big. That's the other thing with like buying CRTs, is it's so difficult because no one ships them. Can you even, I guess, can you ship a CRT? I don't even know. You must be able to. Can you safely ship? You definitely can. That's a stupid question. Like a lot of bubble wrap. Yes, you can, but it requires extreme care and meticulous packaging to prevent. Okay, that makes sense. I just got one on eBay. Did you actually? I'm curious. Like, yeah, they're so expensive. Did you just bite the bullet, Katana, and just spend like a few hundred or some shit? Or what? If you have recommendations, if there's recommendations on CRT TVs, I'm interested. I really want to own one. Still, I have a lot of retro stuff and no CRT TV. The Christmas event usually drops on Christmas, so like December 25th. I know I don't love the timing either. Yeah, you need the sailing skill. Yeah. Yeah. That was I know the Melee community was always looking for them. I played Magic the Gathering at card shops, and you'd come in some days and see like all these CRT TVs set up because they would play Melee on them. If you're a main account, Patch B, I would just buy the seeds to farm Leppas. If you are an Ironman account, it is a slow, tedious process that took me like literally months, maybe weeks, to get enough seeds to start berry farming. My whole process is, what's it called? Entailed. I imagine recently, not really. I love the game and I still like collect every so often. I would stop talking for 2 seconds. I love Magic. That's so good. What? 15-inch, gotcha. That's like, I mean, I don't need a bit. That's so reasonable, you know? Like, is an Ironman good to do? Great question. An Ironman, I should make a video on that. I should make a full, I'm gonna write that down. I should make a video like, should you make an Ironman account? There are a lot of things to consider. That is true, Xerix. Let me, PokeMMO videos, let me write it down somewhere. Or let's do... Should you create an Ironman account? On your home video? That's awesome. Dude, on our Country Jig is probably a song that boomers would like, which is kind of beautiful, you know? It's age indifferent. should you create an Ironman account comes down to how much time you have. I do think like an Ironman account takes more time. And if you don't like grinding, you might not like an Ironman account. You probably don't. But also factor in like if you like the self-satisfying feeling of doing everything yourself and that will overpower your distaste of grinding, it's arguable that it is still worth it. It's tough to go through all the talking points. An Ironman account is going to feel more reward at more cost. Dude, much love to you, Manic Pixie. Happy to see you, dude. Happy to see you. Loves Minecraft music? That's, yeah. Okay, Christmas Minecraft. That's when everybody enters their art, dude. Christmas Minecraft. Great question. I want to have like at least 2 to 3 mil saved up on the Ironman account for the Christmas event. Now, for a main account, for a main account, I recommend usually 30 mil at the start of event season. So if you budget that out 10 mil per event, I would say if you have 10 mil heading into the Xmas event, it's pretty good. Absolutely, Jack. I just want people to know that ahead of time, I guess, as clearly as possible. That's pretty good, like Jim. Like that's, you know, really like, okay. It also depends on, is this your first ever Xmas event or like your second or your third? Like, there's a real question of, if it's your first event, you don't need as much Pokeyen saved up. You still want as much as possible, but you're probably not investing, you know? Epoch did put out a good shiny flipping video, yes. I would love to see him make like an event. He put out a really good shiny flipping video because it put out, it like showed one of the like biggest resources when flipping is knowing what search filters to use. And Epoch just fucking showed off some banger search filters, which was that's a lot of the big information. That's so huge. It was really smart. I didn't do what he did, which is he's, you know, why is one of the best flippers. Dude, hell yeah, Muhammad. Good luck to you, dude. First Xmas event properly. Gotcha. Did you play it last year at all? Or like what, I generally tell people to like, your first event season, just grind the event to build up capital. And then on your second event season, save up as much money as possible prior to the event to make investments, like long-term investments. The 3 stages of like getting filthy rich in PokeMMO or like a nice level of wealth is like grinding really hard for your upfront capital, which you can do via gym reruns or trainer reruns or just, you know, playing events. And then stage 2 is using that capital to make big investments and large investments. And then stage 3 is like flipping and like hyper endgame money making while also letting those investments pay off and continuing that cycle. Save money the whole event in the open system. Yeah, that might be the worst. Road to 1 billion. I personally don't. For me, like, I like having a level of wealth on my main. The Ironman, it makes no sense. But on the main account, I like having a level of wealth that makes me feel comfortable doing whatever I want to do in the game. I have no interest in like going for 1 billion yen. I respect and I love that goal for those who do. I don't know if I'll ever be a billionaire in PokeMMO. Maybe one day, slowly, but like I'm not rushing towards it. You know. Pokeyen is just not my, like, I prefer to grind for shinies and just focusing on that. And even though you could flip or do things in between, you know, or do both. That dude, ooh, good fucking call, Duck. I agree fully. I really hope they bring back like Xmas randoms. Halloween randoms was very, very cool. Was very fun. That's so many gym trainers. Congrats, man. Would you do it if you become the custom? Wait, do what? What? Oh, 1 billion yen. I don't think it would incentivize me enough, but it's interesting. Do you have cake for Christmas? It's gonna be like cake these. What is this? What is this? I don't know what that means. Are you just earnestly asking me if I eat cake for Christmas? Or do you mean take these nuts on your mom something? Something. These nuts joke insert here is my favorite. Me and my wife had a bundt cake. Christmas ice creams. I'm not aware. We gotta fucking... Not aware of these traditions, apparently. We do pie. You know, Christmas cake is a thing? No, I don't know shit about what the... Americans don't have Christmas cake? Like... If anything, we should have that shit, bro. A bundt cake. Like a nothing bundt cake. UK thing? Okay, kind of base, though. My wife's mom, my mother-in-law, she does fucking... Okay, I love her tradition. She does a big fat Chinese food order on Christmas. And I fucking love that shit, I'm not gonna lie. It's very funny, but I love it. Cinnamon rolls for Christmas morning? That's so sweet. What? Okay, we gotta... Maybe it's time me and my wife start some traditions this year of like... That's really cute. Cinnamon rolls for Christmas. I'm not even a huge like cinnamon roll... I mean, some when they're warm. Cinnamon rolls are one of those foods where like... Cinnamon rolls when they're warm, like 9 out of 10, maybe 10 out of 10. When they're cold, 2 out of 10. Like it's such a fucking fall off. Or so I know what you use. Yeah. I love monkey bread. I should make it a tradition. That's kind of genius. I don't know if my wife likes it though. I love the idea of monkey bread every Christmas morning, dude. The older I get, the more I do love like dumb little thing. And like I think the beauty is creating your... It depends. Sometimes if you love a family tradition or a loved one, you carry it on, right? I don't want people to feel forced to carry on every tradition. That feels fucking dumb. But the older I get, the more I do value like looking forward to certain things, you know, looking forward to that tradition. It's cute. It's delayed gratification. Monkey bread is like a big cinnamon rolled cake, but it also tears apart and it has like usually walnuts in it, I think. Monkey bread. I love monkey bread. I'll give you a picture of monkey bread, one sec. And it's all glazed and fucking... Oh my god, this shit is so good. Here, I'll show you a piece of monkey or monkey bread. And it's all these... It looks like it's a bunch of like donut holes almost. Yeah, yeah. This is monkey bread. This shit is so good. I don't know. There's so much. It's not usually like soaked in this like bottom little... Yeah, this shit is so good. This shit is heavenly. So I'm lazy. You can buy a frozen monkey bread, and monkey bread is one of the few things that it's actually better in the microwave because you want it to be like soft and like warm. Version with nuts? I feel like there is. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know if this one has nuts. You're kind of... Yeah. Maybe I'm crazy. But you can you can buy a frozen monkey bread for like $3 to $5 and heat it up in the microwave. You know, it's honestly goated. Fruitcake with icing. Fruitcake in the US is kind of a meme. Like nobody eats it. It's just not good. I've had, and I feel like if anybody would like fruitcake, it's me. A rich, dense cake made with candied or dried fruits, nuts, and spices, often soaked in spirits, sometimes like brandy or rum. I feel like fruitcake should be some fucked up shit that I like. It's I don't dislike it. It's fine. Christmas cake. The pictures are like, yeah, the problem is, yeah, Christmas cake is just fruitcake with icing. I respect it. That is true. That is probably true, Gribbles. I've eaten, because I bought a whole fruitcake for myself and I ate like half of it and I was like, I didn't even finish it, which is like not like me. No, yeah, I feel like it should be something I like. It literally is though, Rumel, dude. What's up, man? Much love to you. How are you feeling this morning? Are you feeling, dude? That it's definitely true. Like a lot of Americans just shit on fruitcake. Yeah, I've tried fruitcake. It's fine. It's not like abhorrent. It's not like... Bunch of cherries. Okay, cherries are like, ooh, dude, maraschino cherries. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Maraschino cherries are like the first food where I was like, how is this real? I genuinely believe maraschino cherries genuinely feel like something out of this world. I'm not a religious person, but maraschino cherries make me spiritual. Like that. Maraschino cherries are just so insane. They're so good. I would eat them like candy if I could. Like it's the, but I think my wife, someone I think my wife, or no, is it I don't know. Someone like does not like maraschino cherries. And I can't, in my brain I can't imagine, I don't know how it's possible. Cherries goated. I think my wife likes them, but not as much as me. I think that might be the meme. Someone I know does not like maraschino cherries, and that's like unbelievable to me. Fruitcakes, word cigars from the top of where we eat it. God, that's base. Honestly, to be fair, the fruitcakes in the US are just like, you definitely just buy them from the store and just like plastic wrapped. Which is the one that I've never had a homemade fruitcake, I don't think. Good luck to you, Yago. 67k dry is quite the hunt. Dude, real as hell, Ramel. I like maraschino cherries, just not as much as you. Gotcha. Dude, much love to you, Jack. They're hermetically sealed. What does that mean? Hermetically sealed, because we all know that no one eats them. Yeah, I mean, that is, there's always a fucking, I hope they like donate. That'd be a great food. Talk about a great product to donate to like a homeless shelter type thing. Like, fucking, nobody buys the fruitcakes. Hermetically sealed in a way that is completely airtight. Little word of the day. Okay, vocab. Thank you. Educational stream, by the way, Poggies. Pat, I'm in pain. I ate too much ice cream and now I have to live in my bathroom, suffering from success, man. We've all been there. Much love to you. Man, I'm so sorry, man. Oh my, there's not a whole, like, you might be having one of the hardest days, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. Much love to you. That's so fucking real, though. I do hope you feel better. That's rough. It's so rough. It's so rough. Keep us updated on the the ice cream. Okay, based and real. What's the Jolf later? I would maybe Jolf. I would do that. Dude, I was about to say, Flam, I am getting a shocking amount of Dratinis. Yes, the sun is, I almost need to take like a fucking quick AFK break because I'm getting warm. I put sweatpants on today for the first time because I thought it was cold enough outside to wear, you know. Oh, come on, Hugh. Can't have ever OD'd on ice cream. You're lost, man. It's quite the feeling. I've probably done that. I'm gonna be honest. Ate too much vanillish. It's so cold. I'm literally warm. I'm gonna turn the fan on or some shit. I'm gonna check the thermostat. I think it should be at 68. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick stretch break. I love fucking, you know. Look it up. Okay, based. Quick stretch break, fellas. I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. Take your stretch break, get your water. Do whatever you gotta do. I'll see you guys in a quick sec. got pizza. Also, someone in chat, wait, shout out, dude. Someone in chat said, catch event today. I totally forgot there was a catch event today. I should go do that, I think. $25,000 chat. Fuck, and even more astonishing, Pat has ignored 25,000 messages. Actually, probably more. Like, if you sent 25K, I'll somehow have ignored. I'll probably ignored you on like step up, so it's actually like 26K. Pizza time. I'm trying to eat a little bit of. It's not great looking pizza, to be honest. Just leftover. It's like leftover thrice reheated pizza. That's crazy, Clarko. That's an honor. Describe flavor. It's not. It's just like soft bread and cheese. It's not much. Like, I've had a really hard time eating recently, so I don't usually eat on stream like when possible, but I was just feeling like I could eat, so I was just gonna eat. I'm just getting sick. I don't lose my appetite very often. That's very rare. You know? You know, in the new battle hot bar, wouldn't it be cool if we could have different ones for trainers wild battles? I'd be down for that. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Based. Unhypes your pizza. I mean, that's, yeah, it does not deserve the hype. Want to see my trash pizza? Not to like, it's just, it's the most simple. It's cheap, efficient. The rice, I think I cooked it in the oven. My wife cooked it in the oven, and I reheated it twice with what's it called? So your appetite is fine. Normally, I mean, yeah. Why it's so rare. Tilted more. Got my shiny Shelder! Bro, Mike, that's a big fucking shiny, man. Congratulations. Microwave. I'm a pizza reheater in the microwave. I'm not gonna... I respect those. I mean, if you want me to AFK on stream while I go fucking put it in a pan on the stove or some shit, I can, but... The more it's reheated, the better it is. What about cold pizza? I'm a hot pizza guy. Goes all soggy. It does. It's not. It's fine. I think it's, for me, it's like one of those things, like I don't mind it as much, but I get it if that's like an irk for you. Rewolvin. Thank you for the prime, dude. I hope my content has earned it from you. If it hasn't, it better get to work. Hopefully the guides or something, you know, in the oven quickly. More power to you. Maybe I'm just lazy. I don't mind a pizza in the microwave. I could see, like, I like a soft, chewy pizza. So if someone, like, is boiling it, yeah, true. But if someone, like, if crispiness is, like, super important to you, like the undercarriage on a pizza, I'd get it. It does make, yeah, I like a soft, chewy pizza. Even, like, when not, you know, I like a thick crust type beat. Sous vide that pizza based. Hey, you're going back though, Clarko. Hell yeah, man. Alpha Ditto is like the go-to thing because everybody needs it, you know? I love this guy. I do love this guy's response on... This guy pinged me on Discord. Like, I totally, like... It is against my Discord rules to ping me. Because, we have to set a precedent, because otherwise, like, I'll just get pinged way too much. But someone pinged me to let me know that they were in my top 0.1% of viewers. That's crazy. Like, they deserve the ping, is what, at that point, you know? But then they got timed out because, you know, it's just whatever. But they messaged me and they were like, is it possible to get untimed out? If not, I'll do the time. I did do the crime. I'll do the time I did the crime is a funny counterpoint. Man, I don't know what's wrong with me. Dude, I don't know what the fuck. Sorry, but I probably should like mute. I've been like gagging recently. Like dry heaving. All those beans. What a sound. I can mute. Also, I can mute because that I would hate. A gagging noise is like disgusting. Must be fine, mate. Dude, is it morning sickness? Fuck. Fuck. You got me. The fuck, me too. Dude, that's crazy. That's much love to you, Charmander. No, I think I'm the same. Oh no, you're Gurganant, true? Anyone that buys Ditto boxes, a lot of people buy Ditto boxes. I would some tea sounds fantastic. Ditto boxes are just best sold like in my Discord, not to like chill, just legitimately. I feel like Ditto boxes are like the quickest and safestly sold there, in my opinion. I thought there's a lot of high-level shunters there who need them constantly. I don't know how active people are buying them right now, though, with the event season coming up. There's a catch event in like 40 minutes. I totally forgot about this. Also, it's a Christmas themed catch event. You know what? I'm sick of the no music. I'm changing it, boys. I want Christmas music. Christmas themed catch event coming up, dude. Go to playlists. Let me get my So that Storyteller's Fallout playlist still in my playlist from when JDB recommended it from yesterday. Go listen to some Christmas shmemes. No, I should be fine. I think it should be right. Try refreshing. But I'll double check. Someone said your stream might be on the... Thank you for the heads up, though. My stream's not on the BRB screen, right? I don't think... It's showing that it's not. It shouldn't be, I believe. But I appreciate the double check. Nothing wrong with that. I might sneeze. I'm making fucking bodily noises today, bro. I'm sneezing and shit. Yeah, yeah, that's okay. Nothing wrong with double checking. Okay, here we go, boys. No, you're perfect. We got our music back in action, fellas. My tree's plugged in. Okay. There's a Christmas themed catch event coming up. The Christmas gamer tree is I haven't even gone through all the decorations, bro. We got the corn dog holding the mustard and ketchup. It's kind of small, hard to see. We should do a zoom in review of my tree. There's music. Come on. I'm honored you feel that way. Memora? Memora's a cool name. I'm honored you feel that way. I'm just trying my best, dude. Much love to you. The event coming up in 40 minutes or so is... Let me get a link. It's beginning with a lot... Dude, that's what we should be fucking focusing on, dude. I'm excited for fucking Christmas, dude. Is that fucked up to say I'm excited for fucking Christmas? A corn dog holding condiments is like me holding my organs. Well, it's more like you holding, I see what you're saying. I feel like it's more like you holding like earrings or like accessories. Because are ketchup and mustard really organs to a corn dog, or are they like it's accessories? That's what I would see it as. Okay, there's the forum post. Gift purchasing. Thank you for reminding me. I probably need to gift shop tonight for some of my friends. I love gift shopping, but yeah, can be stressful for sure.
DNK Horned, hope you've been doing well, man. Thanks for the content.
The corn dog. Yeah, wait, what? Dude, thank you, Jakesy, man. I'm excited for the Christmas content. I'm excited for the guides. I'm excited for the vibes. Much love to you, Jakes. I appreciate it, dude. I think that's gonna save the fucking memes. Much love to you, dude. Damn, I mean, that's a sad, but I mean, I respect the real sentiment. I don't know why Christmas feels each passing year. I'm sorry that it feels that. That's terrible. You know, that sucks. I get it. I think sometimes it feels like that. I'm feeling pretty good this year. It's probably just one of those things like the older you get, the more you do things. You got to just try to like maybe introduce new things into Christmas and not do the same. Like, I don't know. I get like, okay, if every single year you decorate your tree listening to the same music and all I get how it becomes like less special, you know? Advent calendars are goated. It's hard to feel whimsy when the world is on fire. That's 2025. I like to think I'm a pretty optimistic person. 2025 has been rough. Syntrax, I think you brought up a very valid point, like very fairly, like exactly. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited about it, but still, no, I think that's super fair. It's a really real sentiment a lot of us feel, you know? For sure. We got to just find new ways to, I guess, new ways to enjoy it or whatever. For sure, though. Get back down again. Lazy, etc., etc. I miss COVID. I'm sorry, Rumel. Much love to you. It's been 2025 has been a rough year for a lot of people, which is why I'm lucky that we can all just fucking still come together to shiny hunt in PokeMMO a little bit, you know? I worked on Leppas here and there. I've stopped. It costs so much Pokeyen on an Ironman account. You have to buy so many of the crushing things of the harvesters. It's so Pokeyen intensive to make Leppas. Trinitron bros, yeah, what's up? JW. How's it going today? Yo, what's up? I feel like it's funny, like, yeah, I love very chill, normal streams. I'm not a very chill, normal streamer, okay? We're trying something a little different, a little spicy today, a little different, you know? I do have space in the Iron Team, yeah. If I missed anybody, let me know. I think someone was trying to join earlier. If you're online, give me your IGN. Yeah, I really like all the little changes. So like, I think, is it Exceldor? Like Exceldor? I almost wanted to say something, JW, but I didn't. Yeah, JW. I didn't want to assume, but it probably should have typed something. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I gotta mix it up. The very chilled normal stream is me dry heaving. Giga Chad. Bleh. You can't shunt for like Exceldor, I think. In what's it called? Dude, much love to you, Dribbles. That's rough. Damn, rough does not describe it, but you know what I mean. Glaze a viewer. Who we glazing? Glaze, oh, I'm gonna glaze Rumel. You mean one of the most fucking earnest real humans I've ever met? on this platform, on the internet, you mean the person that I am insanely lucky to fucking... It's insane that Rumel somehow stumbled his way. It's amazing that he streams Pokemon when he does. He's such a positive... Like, Rumel is... I could glaze Rumel for the whole fucking stream. Like, is this the new redeem? Yes. Our local baseball expert, Mariners fan, kind, logically checked, studied up king, sweet, wholesome, emotionally sensitive, but logically checked. Like literally the best of both worlds. Giga Chad, handsome, many shinies, many moments. But like, oh, shiny, shiny, give me shiny. Like, Rumel is fucking amazing. Some really underrated guides on his YouTube. Rumel is one of the really special people I'm really lucky to have had stumble into my community somehow, you know? It's crazy. Is OT Dust Ball? Yeah, there you go. Like the mysterious dust balls. He'll be, yeah, fuck no. Okay, maybe I should. I guess if I include the gambling, is that part of the glaze or is that a flame? One of the greatest gamblers, one of the greatest gambling streamers. It is a bit yeah, it is a bit faster to head over to the PC and do that. I just don't do it out of muscle memory, but yeah. Oh, that's really cute. Rumel, one of my favorite things is that Pat pronounces Numel differently now because he rewired his brain for his friend. Is that true? I didn't even realize that. Do I say Numel instead of Nummel? Is it supposed to be... I didn't even notice that. Is that true? It was legitimately, like, it sounds dumb. It took us, it was hard to, as I called Rumel, was it Rummel? What did I even call him? Rumel? Rummel? What did I, now I can't even remember what I called him before. Rummel? Okay, Rummel sounds so goofy. There's no way I called you Rummel. Saying it now sounds insanely goofy. That's so funny. You did? Yes, the biggest winter change, if you haven't seen it, but the vanillish shiny hunt is basically unlocked. Rummel's goofy. Yeah, Rumel. Now it's funny, like back when I was saying it, that made way like Rumel sounded so weird. I hated saying Rumel. The song is awesome. It is. It's Shiveria Town from Super Mario Odyssey. Okay, I'm not a huge Mario fan, and I'm not a huge. I don't like hate them. They're just like not for me. Not a huge Mario fan, not a huge Nintendo Switch fan, okay? Super Mario Odyssey looks really good. That might be like that game looks fucking sick. The mechanics, I probably should play that game. I probably should. That would be like, honestly, man. How about a cute game to play like on Christmas on the Switch? It's fire. Like, I'm not a Mario guy, not a Switch guy. That game looks really, really cute. I think it is possible PokeMMO releases a Nuzlocke mode. The real question is like when? I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. What's up, MMO? Evil Rumel be like Rummel. I forgot that an NPC house in Tori needs a light source. I am dumb. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that qualifies you as dumb, but based. I was like just teaching my wife how to make the Terraria houses or rid of the housing. Yeah, I think like an official Nuzlocke mode would be amazing for Pokemon's popularity. I think it's one of those things. If a Pokemon game has an official Nuzlocke mode, I feel like that just brings so much attention. People want that, you know? There's not a way to reset the storyline aside from creating a new account. I wish there was, like, we've talked about the idea of like storyline prestiges for quite a while. I love the idea of that. Yeah, Rummel 3-head. Christmas stream is 4 hours of sitting on the camera while you throw the baby Pokemon off the map in Mario. Dude. Taste. Now we're talking. I want to check. How much is Super Mario Odyssey? The idea of playing Super Mario Odyssey. I don't play the Switch, but the idea of like playing Super Mario Odyssey on the Switch on like Christmas Day. I don't, you know, it's just sounds right, you know? Not even a Mario fan, not a Switch fan, but that just sounds so comfy. Okay, I do have a question for all my Switch experts. Are all Switch Pro controllers the same? Or what's the like, what makes a good Switch Pro controller? I literally don't know. I'll play old school Spyro. Dude, that sound, maybe I'll fucking play some retro games today. That might actually be what I need to like, that's, I really want to play. I literally said to my wife the other day, why aren't me and my wife playing Mario Kart? Just 1v1. We don't even need, like we can just 1v1 Mario Kart. Would be fucking hilarious. The problem is I would fucking win every time. I have realized I am really good at Mario Kart. At least way better at Mario Kart than anyone even close to my friend group or adjacent. Nobody can chug a beer. I'm a lightweight. I don't drink a whole lot. Nobody can chug a beer faster than I can and then drive Mario Kart. No, it's not even close. Which I'm very proud of. Very important skill in the adult world. A lot of job opportunities. Regular Mario Kart, fuck. I love beer. If you don't know, Mario Kart's fucking sick. If you don't know, Mario Kart is, the rule is you have to drink 1 beer by the end of the race. 1 race in Mario Kart, right? But you cannot drink and drive. And you also can't drink until your car comes to a full stop. So like, my strategy is always chug the beer at the very start. Don't start yet. Chug the beer at the very start of the race. And then once I'm done, I just go. Or you can like go to the very end of the race, chug the beer at the very end, and then go or whatever. There's a few different strats, you know? Few different strats. The Switch Pro controller, there's a newer model. Oh shit, really? I think chug early is the meta in like very importantly in Mario Kart, because Mario Kart is one of those games that rewards you for being behind. So if you're behind, you get better power-ups, you have better comeback. I feel like that middle of the race is the madman's. I feel like, but I gotta switch up my strat so I'm not just doing the best strat every time. That's boring, you know? Exactly. You gotta use your brain in Mario Kart, but the more beer you drink, the less you can use your brain. I did not realize how fucking expensive Switch Pro controllers are. Maybe they're cheaper on eBay. I'm looking at like a games shop. But this is $70 for a brand new, it's brand new, Switch Pro controller black. That's fucking, it's crazy. That's, I guess, one of the craziest. Controllers are one of the things in gaming that just kept getting more and more expensive. Like, how much is an Xbox Elite? Aren't the the Elite controllers like fucking hundreds of dollars or some shit? It's crazy. They're gotten really nice from what I've heard, but 70 or 80, honestly worth it. Yeah, that's fair. Driving at that point, yeah, that's Mario Kart generic. Yeah. It's a good question. Do you think Cresselia might be good in raids? Good question. I don't super think so. Just because maybe at a certain raid. Now I can see a raid where it does become good, but like Cresselia is a tanky Pokemon that's really good at like being tanky. I made a video on Retro Pat talking about that. Rick Wright is one of my most controversial takes. Was that video games are actually it's like not a, no one likes to hear, I don't like to say this out loud, I don't like to hear this, you know, but video games probably were underpriced for a long time. The fact that Super Mario 64 released as $60 back in the 1990s, whereas that today would be $120, you know, versus most, and now modern games are going up to like 70 or whatever. Now I think the frustration comes from like the lack of quality in AAA games specifically, and that's where, you know, just buy smaller indie games. Not it's like a virtue signal, but like it's true as well. Like I pay I got gifted Mega Bonk by Oso, which Mega Bonk is an $8 game, right? Or like $8 or $10. I played Mega Bonk for like 200 hours and had so much fun every fucking step of the way. Like, you know, I'm gonna sneeze. Watch out. Ugh, excuse me. I feel like AAA games, like I understand. It's one of those things, whenever someone's like gaming is dying, I'm always like, okay, wait, is that, wait a minute, like is gaming dying, or is there just, there's an argument to be made of like there's a lot more bad AAA games. I think AAA games are reaching, their profit motive is exceeding their like creative motive, you know? There will not be a stream recap for today's stream. Today's just I wanted to keep stress levels low and just keep it comfortable. But honestly, the stream has been so much better than I expected and so much more chill than I expected. I maybe could have done one, but I'm just shiny hunting as well. I wanted to just keep things really, really chill today. This will be a secret stream. Oh, fuck. Why am I metagaming Mario Kart? Bro, we all have a problem. That being said, the way we've always played it is you have to stop completely before drinking. Then you have to stop at least twice. So I stop one lap, drink most of it, stop lap 2 for a last sec, stop. Oh my god, yeah, that's... yeah, you are metagaming at Giga Chad. AAA games, yeah. I mean, I can't, like... I think the last time I paid like $60 for a game was SSX 2012, which I loved SSX Tricky, my favorite retro game. So that was like I think that was the last game I played. Yeah, there's so yes, dude. I mean, good fucking picks, Ramel. You know, Clover Pit was Clover Pit, Mega Bonk. I liked Nubby's Number Factory this year. That was a weird little memer. This 2025 was the year that I actually bought the most new games that I had in a really long time. I don't know how feasibly possible that is, Choo Choo, but good luck. I mean, I respect the request. Good luck to you, man. Good question. I haven't tested fossil farming in months, so I don't want to speak out of my depth. Has anybody tested fossil farming recently? You're awesome, Clarko. You're my eh? Okay, come on. Typing in British is funnier than speaking in British. That is true. Yeah, saying gaming is dying is like saying today's music is bad. Yeah, like some of the mainstream stuff or pop stuff or whatever, but like outside of that, yeah. That's I think it's whenever I hear someone say like it's almost the case with like any piece of media. New movies are so bad, blah blah. Like, yeah, are there some bad movies coming out? Like I like Predator Badlands, I feel like could have been so much better. I feel like Predator Badlands is a great example of like modern movies, the negative of modern movies. What are other, like the new Star Wars, or like, you know, what else? There's a lot of movies that are modern that feel modern in a bad way, and I get that. But also look at like Good Boy that came out, super indie film this year that was an amazing horror movie with a dog, right? Look at been a lot of good movies this year. Let me go check back to my letterbox to see fucking what have I given like 5 stars. Wake Up Dead Man, the new Glass Onion or the new Knives Out movie is really, really good. Glass Onion movie is hilarious. The new Knives Out movie is really good in my opinion. I gave Wake Up Dead Man like a 9.6 out of 10. I thought this movie was really good. I think it's my favorite. What's it called so far? Ever watch Pootie Tang? That has to be a Pootie on this Tang. There's no way that's a movie. Pootie Tang. That's a movie. Comedy musical written and directed by Louis C.K. I mean, I do want to watch this. Oh my god, I do want to watch this. Holy fuck. It's got Chris Rock as the lead. I want to watch. I do. David Cross is in it. Okay, I do want to watch this. Jennifer Coolidge, my queen. Kristen Bell, Pog. Andy Richter. I would watch the hell out of this. I love your movie. JW Tree has some of the best. You're fucking all about the early 2000s comedies, which I feel like I feel like I've changed a bit. Pootie Tang is on my watch list. You must have brought it up to me before. It was on my watch list. My watch list is just so I have 769 movies on my watch list. I don't know the movie. Pootie Tang is real. Yeah, yes. I think authenticity. I agree. I think honestly, like that's okay. I get the complaints about modern movies and games, but also like it's more transparent than ever. I think that's like kind of a beautiful thing. The like movies or games made for a profit more than, and there's still, it's such like with a movie like Predator Badlands, or like let's look at like a game. What's a good video game example? Like maybe like the Gollum game, the Smeagol game. That was that this last year? When was that? I don't know. Gollum game. But like that's a great example of like the developers for that game wanted to make a good game. That was one of the saddest situations where like literally all of the developers of the Gollum game were like, we are so sorry, we desperately wanted to make a good video game, and with the deadlines we just couldn't make it work, and we feel so bad. Like they felt so bad. It was really like sad but sweet. But like there are a lot of, I don't like the message of like, oh, game developers bad. You know, like game developers, there's most people get into game developing because they love games. If you want to make money, there are better avenues, right? People get into game development because they love games. Yes, do some get lost along the way? Sure, but like most of the time it's like the bureaucracy stuff that like overshadows, you know. I really want to watch The Studio with Seth Rogen, the TV show. I don't know if people have seen it. I've heard it's really good, and from my understanding, it's kind of about this, where it's like he plays a Hollywood executive or director or some shit, and this is a quote Seth Rogen has said, like one of the most like eye-opening things for him in Hollywood was like he was talking to a executive or whatever, and the executive told him like, I got into this business because I love movies, and now it feels like it's my job to like ruin them, and it's like so sad. And I think that's like it's really earnest and honest of that person. Like you have to like make things marketable and stuff, you know? Like, dude, top 0.1% is fucking insane, Toaster. Thank you so much, and much love to you, dude. The current state of comedy movies is sad. I think that there's not a lot of comedies within the past 10 years that have felt like they did. I definitely agree with that. I like a lot of good like newer comedy movies. So I really liked there's not a whole lot of dumb comedy movies coming out anymore, and I like a dumb comedy movie, you know. I really liked I don't know, maybe sorry this is a cheesy take, but it's my honest opinion, okay? I really liked the Please Don't Destroy movie. I think that movie was so underrated. The Please Don't Destroy the Treasure of Foggy Mountain. This movie made me fucking laugh like the whole way through. Like it's just a dumb little like quirky, and that's not a great compliment, but I loved it. I love this movie. I'll say it, man. I thought this movie was super fun. The comedies, yes, I think comedies were just, and they were just differently, yeah. What else? I really liked the Please Don't Destroy movie. Also, like, I think the style of comedy has just changed a lot. I really liked Friendship, which really, I'm a Tim Robinson guy. If you like Tim Robinson, you love Tim Robinson. If you don't, you don't. You know, I get it. So I loved Friendship. Let me Google 2025 comedies. I really did not. I don't know. It's just tough. Yeah, there hasn't been like a huge. Playdate did pretty well. I thought it was. I watched I gave it like a 6 out of 10. I think I watched Playdate while zooted, to be fair, which I mean that's the right way to watch it. Why does this list Begonia as a comedy? That's crazy. There's way less comedies. When you look up 2025 comedies, it also lists a bunch of movies that aren't comedies. I guess the monkey kind of is. What's 2025? It's crazy. Like Good Boy is like Good Boy was not comedic at all in my opinion. Comedy is not the focus anymore for I think even the movies that are comedies. Like if I'm going through this list, how many of these movies do I actually consider comedies? There's not that many. If like the Naked Gun might be the biggest one, and I did not care for that. I don't care for that style of humor. It's not for me. I respect it, but it's just not for me. A lot of the comedies this year were not. Yeah, like this one's like this list. Like Now You See Me, Now You Don't. As like it has comedic elements, but I wouldn't call it a comedy. I think the Phoenician Scheme was weirdly one of the like more comedic movies. But even that, I didn't love that movie either. You're like a 6 out of 10. I don't think there was a comedy movie this year that I rated. Happy Gilmore 2 might be my high. I need to watch The Baltimoreans. That apparently is good, but it's a niche movie. I didn't know The Monkey was 2025. That movie's fine. I've heard The Baltimoreans is quite good. I need to watch that. I love Baltimore, so. It's by Jay Duplass and Mark Duplass. So I think Mark Duplass is the guy who did the horror movie Creep, which that movie is fucking good as fuck. Creep is also like I need to watch the Creep tapes. Apparently that's really good as well. That guy is talented. Anyways, I need to stop watching. I need to yes, I need to what's it called? Have you seen the new wait, huh? No, I don't know. I have no idea. Is that a These Nuts joke? What was the comedy in Good Boy? Yeah, why would it? I don't. The list of. They're so desperate for like comedy movies. They're just listing like horror movies, like thriller and stuff. Think about the Heads Up on the Catch event. I need to watch Ali G. The Dictator, like that's like I'm trying to think of like. There definitely are. I can definitely probably find some comedies that have been released in the past 5 to 10 years that are good, but they're just not the same. I like. I'm not saying comedy's dead, but it's definitely changed a lot. And then what's it called? Pretty Lonely. Yes, Creep is so good. Okay. Dude, yes, I can't believe they added the horsey Atticus. I'm so glad they did. That was a suggestion. I probably didn't take myself, but like that was the thing I talked about long before they did it. I'm really glad they made that change. Okay, let's get set up for the catch event. What's the Mons? It is Cryogonal, Cubchoo. It's over at Twist Mountain. Do I need anything for this? Classic. That's funny that makes sense. You've seen it, I guess. I haven't seen it. Dude, what's up, Raph? Show off. Do. Alrighty, fellas, we are on the Ironman account on a new day because we have a catch event today. It's been a crazy time in the PokeMMO community, and I kind of forgot about that, so my apologies. I've been distracted and just kind of overwhelmed by the holiday season, as I'm sure a lot of us are. But we have the Cubchoo catch event to begin with, like Christmas, the Christmas-themed catch event today at 1 p.m. It's in about 8 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and get set up. It's over at Twist Mountain in Unova, Channel 1. You can catch Cryogonals and Cubchoos over here, and there is a nature bonus of +3 for admin, +3 for modest. I think this is just an event where I'm going to bring a synchronized Pokemon just in case, but this might be an event where I'm just ball swipe sporing, Pokeballing, but we'll see if it ends up being like a nest ball or quick ball type event. We'll have to calculate. I'm sure Cryogonal has tough catch rates is the main thing, but it's also probably pretty rare to find, versus Cubchoo is going to be like probably a pretty common encounter, and then we might build a quick ball or nest ball that. So we'll count things out once we're over at the location. Hopefully no F. Yes, anyone who is in the first, it is hilarious that there's a giant spider web coming down. What the fuck? Anyways, anybody who's in the first shiny war is like forever scarred by this location. Hopefully no F. No F, paw. Okay. Actually, no F, poggies. Shiny Cubchoo up for grabs. Cryo PTSD, dude, yeah. And what's fucked up is I only got, I think, 1 Cryogonal, 2 or 3 Cubchoos. There were people with fucking 10 cryos, 20 Cubchoo type shit. Not exactly, but like type beat. It was insane. Both wars? Was it also, I didn't know that. Was it also a spot this war? I guess with the species clause, did someone have to go there like only once? Hopefully for one of each? Yes? I didn't know that. That's pretty fucked up. I couldn't hit cryo. Meta last week of war? That is a little painful. A little. It's just too, yeah, that's crazy, miss. That's rough. I didn't know that. That's funny. Funnily traumatizing. Okay, let's go. Like remembering where Twist Mountain is. It's over here, right? So you go Icarus and then just go left, and you're okay. Yeah. Do you have to go? Do you have to go to the deep part of it? Is that the meme? I feel like you might. Could also use dust balls in here. I have 16 quick balls, 100 nests. What's the? No, not that. Let me get the catch rate calc up. Do. It's 78%. Wanna go Horde Ponyta? True. That's balls. Okay. So it's probably not worth a quick ball this, which is honestly better for me. Umbra, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been helpful. Thank you. Okay. Okay, quick ball Cubchoo catch rate is still 78%, which is kind of a good thing because then I don't have to worry about quick balling this event. That means I can just go ahead and false swipe, spore, and catch everything safely. We can use dust balls. Most likely, it's probably going to be inside it's deep in the cave, I believe. So we're going to use we're not going to synchronize lead because leading, synchronizing, and switching to our Berylem every time is just not worth the time in my personal opinion, especially for a +3 boost. This event's going to come down a lot to who just catches the highest IV Cubchoo. It's really going to be that simple. I don't know if we need to go to a specific part of the cave, but I'm going to be false swipe with my Berylem, false swipe spore, Pokeball probably. Let's go double check the calc on that, but that's probably the strat. The doorbell, you can get it. You can get both. I have one. Look. What channel are you on? Oh, is this you? Pog. There's that calculator for calculator. I always forget. I saw some meme recently where someone was like talking to their calc perfect, like, was it because calc actually should be, well, I guess it's both, but like in context, but calc is more usually short for like calculus, which I never even fucking thought about. Like that's actually kind of true. I'm gonna change channels. I'm gonna go channel 3 or 1. Let's try to go to 1 if we're like early. Channel 1's full. Wow. People are Christmas gaming, I see. Okay, we'll go channel 3. Channel 3 for the fun of it. For calculator. Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, okay, true. Short for calculation. The world may never know. We're still wondering what is calc short for. Are the encounter rates good? Yeah, but okay. I'm curious if the encounter rates would be better somewhere else. I guess that's the next question. False swipe spore Pokeball Cubchoo is 94% catch rate. Okay, false swipe spored Pokeball Cubchoo is 94% catch rate. That's good enough. What's Cryogonal? Let's see. Cryogonal 19. Okay. So I'm guessing even with Dust Ball Cryogonal, we're gonna prep a Cryogonal for this start of the event, which is perfect. So Cryogonals are just gonna be a tough catch. There's not a whole lot we can do about that. It's gonna be false swipe, spore, dust ball. Most if it like stays asleep, we can switch to Dream Ball or some shit. But Cryogonals are just gonna be tough. Thankfully, we don't have to go that deep into the cave. It should just be at this spot, I believe. There's a lot of people here. I tried to switch to channel 1 and it was full. So there are a fair bit of people participating in this catch event like so early on. It doesn't even start for like 2 more minutes, so we're a little bit early. We're getting our catch prepped though, which is pretty important. We're gonna go ahead and get we have our dust ball actually pinned, which is sick. I'm also gonna go ahead and try to register my Pokeball. Beautiful. So we have both Pokeballs we will need for this event registered in our new battle hotkey bar, which is cool. Yeah, Dream Ball could be relevant. I prefer catch events like this, honestly. I mean, like, strategy ones are cool, but like sometimes I like the pure meme, you know? Will it play? Yes. Yes. I appreciate the sentiment at all, Nick Shark, but yes, it will. I can confirm. I switched my audio. It's now on. I wanted to listen to Xmas music. Yes, good luck to everybody. Yes, thank you. Good luck to everybody going for the event. I will say any Ironman, I'm giving you extra good luck. I'm sorry, I know it's not quite fair, but any Ironman, you get extra good luck. Main accounts, you get a little fucked. Hope you understand. Thanks for listening. Don't believe the event has started yet. Okay. The event has officially begun. Good luck to everybody. This is our first Pokeball. Hopefully our first catch. It's a 50% chance that if we catch this, it's good luck for the rest of the event. Okay. We hit the first coin flip. The first coin flip has been achieved. Calm. It's terrible. That's okay. We get rolling. That's totally fine. Okay, back to I had not seen a Cubchoo prior to this next encounter. That's what's 30%. That's not great. I appreciate the information. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean to like be unappreciative, but it's just not because like, you get quick ball as well for. I think quick ball's around that same 78%. It's not good enough for, in my opinion. If you're brave enough, I don't care about the Pokeyen. More power to you. Use ice balls. Is that I assume that's a real thing. They're just not in PokeMMO. Dude, I'm just honored to hear that and happy that I have people like you watch Nomadic. Much love to you, man. All right, wait, what's the meme? You think Ironman are so special? Yo, Nick Shark. With the gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny. I'm gonna crank this if you don't mind. If y'all would not be opposed, I'm gonna go ahead and crank the country jig. I'm sorry if it's not your cup of tea, but we're gonna fucking jam for a little bit, okay? I think it's warranted. Do 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 do. Gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny. Yeah, gimme shiny. Yeah, meteor mom when I smack her hiney. Okay, okay. That's it. 2 bars per cringe rap. That's it. How are you so? This is. I told you I can't rap. Like I have the worst. I am horrible at like being on beat, like keeping. It's impossible. I can't do it. It's really funny. I have negative rhythm. It's fucking bad. I don't, dude. It's fucked up. I just try to own it and be like, yep, not good at that. That's okay. You don't need to register to enter, which is, you know, nice and smooth. You just need to make sure you submit your Pokemon to a staff member at the end of the stream. Videos. I tried using it before and it got, maybe it's changed BBN, I'm not sure, or maybe I don't know. Maybe I just ran into a problem, you know. Sorry, excuse me. Freestyle rap Patrouski. The problem is, okay. I feel, what's more embarrassing? I feel like the freestyle rap Patrouski is more embarrassing than the fucking Shmeem, dude. No comment, Jeff. That's how it ends. I personally think we should just have a cup of tea together. That's my take. How do you change channel? How many is on? Change channel. Okay. Oh, change channel. Go to this thing community tab and click change channel. On mobile, it might be a little bit different, to be fair. I just don't know. Okay, yeah. Freestyle rap Patrouski is more embarrassing for you, but more entertaining for us. How is it so hard? It's also just, I'm so bad. I could try it for a bit. Should freestyle rap Patrouski cost more points? Gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny,
gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny, gimme shiny.
I mean, what? Okay. Thank you, Nick Chart, for the fucking 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. And I think we're gonna get a shiny today because of that beautiful message. But seriously, Nick Chart, thank you for all your support. You've been insane over the years, man. Thank you, thank you. Glaze Nick Shark now. Do you have a glaze? Okay. I mean, Nick Shark. He's a. Should I do a? Let's see. Okay. How can I do a freestyle glaze? Yo, what's up? This is a rap about shiny Nick Shark. You can tell he's got that bite like a shark. Crunch. He is a big fan of the Lions. You'll never see him slacking off. You will see him being a munch. Oh god. We're glazing Nick Shark today. He is the coolest. Check him out here, breaking all the rules that he needs to break to get things done. What do you know about Nick Shark, son? Okay, I don't know if okay, I'm done. I don't know if we can do the freestyle Patrouski. This is physically hard. This is, I like the Brit accent. Like the Brit accent is less, we found something more cringe. This is really hard. I don't know if I need to be making my viewers like cringe out of their fucking minds. Oh my god. Freestyle rap, British trap. Yeah, you combine them. Holy. Park, okay, Park also redeemed a, who am I glazing? Yeah, no, the boots have never been taken off the rack. They've been, yeah, the rap career is not happening. A 1 minute freestyle? I can't even physically do it. Was that also just to glaze Nick Shark? Glaze him more? Okay, I feel like doing the freestyle rap should count, but okay. British rap, I don't know if I can do that. Oh man. Okay, I'm never doing this ever again. Yo. Oh my god. Okay, locked in. Yo, lads, is British Patrouski here to drop off. Oh, this is really hard. Okay. I can't even do it. I can't even. I can't rap through the cringe, dude. This is so hard. Yo, me lads, is British Patrouski here. I'm out here rapping for the Queen today. Hopefully we get a shiny and say ip hooray. Yo, wouldn't mind a spot of tea. Yo, you can shiny hunt, but sometimes it comes at a fee. We're out here catching gobjues. Because I'm in Britopia, I ride lots of trains that go choo-choo. Okay, I'm done. Never again. And that was not like... Is that the best one? The best one? Cinema? Caught? I don't, one of those. It's either caught or cinema. Get your votes in. Is it caught or is it cinema? It's one of the two. It's one or the other. We'll figure it out along the way. Do. Yes, I am catching crocodiles too. They're a bit rarer, I think. Did I run from one? Is it safe to unmute? No, that's a fair question. We need more of these British raps. That's gotta be. Someone gift me a sub so I can cancel it. Oh man, understandable. I don't know if I'm getting used to it or if it was less cringe. Yeah, I think it's. I don't know. There's a catch of it right now at Twist Mount. Imagine being like a new viewer coming out. I'm so glad I tuned into the stream today. Oh man. It's cooked. Clip rendering? Don't clip it. British Rousty. Am I wrong? Check out this. The like share. Like, check out this great clip. It's so good. Anyways, you know what? Because I didn't fucking cringe, I'm gonna chill. If you've enjoyed the stream so far, like the stream on YouTube, Twitch subs, YouTube memberships, Twitch primes, gifted subs are amazing. You know, gifts for the holiday season. You know, if I could get some fucking credit and some love, even though I've gotten plenty today, for my fucking cringe British raps, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Glaze your wife? Okay, the problem is I'll start crying. I don't know how I could have gotten through the last month without my wife. It's actually like, the problem is it gets too sentimental. It's actually like so insane. She's so perfect. I met her so young. I met her when I was 22. She stood with me through all of my learnings and mistakes, and she's always been so fucking patient. And it's like a fairy tale. It's not real. It's fucking insane. My wife is truly one in a 10 billion people, and the fact that I truly believe we'd find each other in every lifetime, so we talk about like all the fucking time, and I'm just lucky that in this exact lifetime I found her so early. I feel like there are lifetimes, not that I even necessarily believe in like reincarnation, but I don't know, man. It's something so powerful, like love, where like I feel like I would find her. There's probably some lifetimes where I find her at like age 70 or you know, whatever, and it's just we got really lucky in this one, and that's cool, you know. W wife, basically W wife. Basically, to glaze my wife, the TLDR is she's a W wife. That's it. Move on. That's it. I get ads in mod view. Wait, what? That's funny. Are you subbed? It'd be funny if you're subbed, and you still get mods. That'd be crazy. So yeah. Also, my wife has swag, and we gotta factor that in. Thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. Abrasitos, thank you so much. I didn't butcher that. Thank you so much, man. No thanks, fair. What? Hey, okay, another glaze. Who am I glazing? Was that the Rick Riley? Was that the wife glaze? No, I forget. Oh yeah, that was the. Okay, that was the. Okay, we pay. We're all paid up. We're all paid up. Whew. We're paid up. Wife guy. Wife guy is my favorite new like. Isn't it? I call it an insult, but it's both. It's like an ironic insult. It's quite good. Wife guy is very funny. My favorite new insult. I have one little chalky panda left. Dog. Double-edged sword, yeah. I like it. I'll be called wife guy. That's reasonable. Fair critique. I'm low-key a wife. No, that's actually fucking, yeah, real as hell, Rumel. Much love to you, dude. I could super see that. 00. Nothing crazy here. No, really, but we're very early on. 12 minutes in. The free glaze. That's, okay. That's a really sweet sentiment. The glaze, oh, you always like pay it forward. Like someone glazes you and then you, that's kind of adorable. Bit of an insult. That's, yeah. Listen, oh, that is, okay. That is true, generic. What's the... I never watched them, like, the try... That is a sad thing. There are so many wife guys who, like, end up fucking cheating or something. Yeah, hopefully I never prove that... We're beating stereotypes. We're beating statistics, okay? Just another one to beat, boys. A wife guy who doesn't actually fucking cheat on his wife. Holy... A rare breed these days. Holy, man. First place? Ooh. Good question. I think 172 is a good guess. I think this event is like decently popular. Maybe like one to be different. I'll say like 171 or some shit. Like I think this event is like decently popular, decently what's it called? Competitive. Channel 1 was full. Is that a good like Wednesday at 1 p.m.? Obviously not everybody can do it, but like a fair bit of people can if you like work from home. Work from home, fuck, that's another work from home streamer is a funny insult. If you like only stream from like noon, like I stream from like noon to like 4, noon to 5. I almost only attract the like work from home crowd. Not entirely, obviously, time zones and yada yada, lunch breaks, which is awesome, but like, it's a funny sentiment. Work from home streamer. Hates for his wife? Yeah, based. Or checking in? Yeah. Based, dude. My day off, dude, I'm happy to have you. Was strange. Yeah, I get it. It's one of those, it's funny, like I probably would get more viewers if I streamed in the afternoon. Like it's one of those things. I love what I do and I love, I'm not, it's one of those balancing acts. Yes, I care about maximizing viewership to some extent to be like somewhat financially safe and pay rent, but like also like I don't value it above everything, you know. Like I literally like I like the noon to 5 schedule, you know, in the morning for me. That's even funnier. The week off, dude, fucking hell yeah. Are you a K-pop fan? Respectfully, no. As respectfully as possible, because I'm scared I could get eviscerated by that community. Peepo business. We gotta lock in. Wait, why do we have to wait? We have to lock in for sure. Oh shit. I respect your honesty. Hey, we've all got you know what? We've all got flaws. I respect your honesty. I'm a deadbeat dad, so whatever schedule is fine for me. Don't have much going on. Fucking hey. Hey, man. You know, nothing I can say is gonna fix that. You know, I get it. You know, we've all got flaws. I fucking respect the honesty. That's honestly based. We've all been there. We've all, you know. No, but I don't know. One of those things. It's a dumb meme. I am sick. You guys know this, but I'm sick of the era of the internet of like not letting any flaws show. And if you let any like flaws show, you're considered like a bad person. I hate that. I hate this. It's so much more. And I think we're leaving it. I don't want to like. I think we're on the way out of that era. You know. I think we're getting back to the normalcy to some extent of like, yeah, dude, that like, it's fucking, that's also a base thing of like, that might be like your worst thing you ever do in like, you know, like that's like your, you know, yeah. Imagine if everybody's literally worst thing they ever did in life was broadcast on the internet. Like we'd all look like, you know, life is hard. We make mistakes. All you can do is hopefully make up for them and try to do what you can now. Hold on. Fuck, that's the greatest irony of all. That my stream schedule is like the best for European viewers, but all I do is meme on, I'm literally killing my own, like, all I do is meme on beans on toast. That's very funny. Because I love the British so much. That is also true. Yeah, I think that's really, I think it's a great way to put it, Gribbles. I'm following with Alba, but you're from American for them to, yes, yeah. That's a really good way. You have to leave room for them to, that's so based. That's an honor, Ubero. I'm honored to hear it, man. Okay, the VODs, yes. Dude, the VOD watchers, that's the fucking real backbone of of my community. Is it worth more to use such a much execution for a female remoraid? For what? I'm assuming for like water spout breeds. Probably cute charm. I could be wrong, but that would be my guess. On the west coast. All the girder spawns here. Tricky ads launching a VOD. That is, yeah, it's a bit funny, but it also, I mean, one of those things. Once again, nobody likes ads. I don't like. Well, I don't know. It's not a popular take to share, but I always kind of say this. Like, ads are an evil necessity. They're a good thing at the end of the day because they allow free content to exist. I couldn't make the PokeMMO content that I do without ads. Like, ad revenue is how people can pay their rent, which gives them the time to, you know, make the videos that way. Without ads, free video content just wouldn't exist, or it would exist very, very minimally for people who make it out of the goodness of their heart, you know. Like, It's a crazy thing to like. Ads are annoying. I get it, but without them, we couldn't even have YouTube. We couldn't even have, you know. Don't get me. I've listened before. Don't get me wrong. I do. My new gripe is when a service charges you a flat fee and then plays you ads. That's fucking crazy. The double dip is crazy. The Netflix being like, oh yeah, $15 or $14, and then also like ads, like that's. Lol, I got an ad. Fuck, I'm sorry. I fucking spawned it. I'm sorry. I didn't do it. I didn't click it, but I'm sorry. IRL money sync. Yeah, fuck. Usually exclusive. Yeah. Yeah, I respect that. Yes, 4th place is like, usually 4th place is around a 20 overall score, and 1st place is around 170. Hey, that's fucking big. I'm not, if you want to ad block my content, I don't mind. If you ad block my content and you feel guilty about it, throwing me like $5 to $10 or whatever a year is really appreciated. Don't get me wrong. You know, not a month, like the fucking, you know, if you want to sub, hell yeah. If you donate like $5 to $10 on PayPal and then ad block all my content, that probably evens out. If not, like that's, you know, like it's one person is just not that much of a, you know. I get that as, yeah, for sure. There's a lot of, I like the nuanced discussion with ads, you know, like how do we, yes, they should exist because they provide us free content, but how can we implement them in a more productive, more helpful way? Like fucking based. Thoughts on the MTG Avatar set? I don't have a whole lot of opinions, honestly. I love Magic, but I mostly am just a boomer who likes old cards and buys old cards. To each their own. If you like the new cards, hell yeah. There's a lot of new cards that I do like as well. I'm not like just a boomer. Thank you, Raph, for the fucking prime. Thank you.
Bear fell off, so you get this refat. Too cool refat. Too cool refat. Too cool refat. Too cool.
Cool. Raph too cool. Raph too cool. What is this emote? It's so good. Fuck. Yes, no, Atticus, with ads on stream, you're literally missing out on. Maybe I would love if they could change stream ads instead of like the whole, like they have this on like certain streaming services. Instead of the ad covering the whole stream, play it like in the corner, like how sports games do it. I think way more things should utilize the corner ad placement. Yeah, is that annoying too? Yes, but like I feel like we'd rather have an ad in the corner that's like quieter, that you can still watch the stream or still watch the sport game or whatever, you know. I do prefer it, you know. Yes, I've seen a fair bit of the Magic Avatar set. I don't have a whole lot of opinions. I'm trying to think. I didn't open it. I don't buy a whole lot of new cards. It's cool they reprinted Force of Negation. What are the other like cool like reprints? I hate this. I mean, I think this is a very cold take. Everybody agrees. I hate the like screen grab full art things or whatever. Here, dude, thank you so much. Here's my ad block repentance. You're good for the year. You're like good. Thank you so much, Zalud. I really fucking appreciate that. Hopefully the content has earned that from you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Was the NFL invented for ads? I don't think so. I mean, I love sports. I mean, humans have always loved sports. That's like saying, I mean, was the Coliseum invented to sell watermelons? What do they sell back then as like fucking merch at the Coliseums? You know, like probably not. Like, yes, it's a byproduct, and yes, you need to like. I think most bread, loaves of bread. Yeah, like this shit's been around forever. Alcohol, true. Do restaurants exist? Were restaurants invented to sell alcohol? Probably not. I mean, bars, I guess, but like usually it's like, even then, like I don't know. Maybe I'm naive. I think profit motive is still very high, don't get me wrong, but I do think for like a lot of people, profit motive is like secondary. It's still very high. It's still like secondary out of like what could be 10 things or whatever, right? But I feel like if you own a bar, no one owns a bar because they just want to make the most amount of money possible. They own a bar because they like the bar culture. They like, you know, the bar environment. And they also want to make a living. Or they like fucking just had it dumped on them by like a father, you know, it's passed down in the bloodline. I mean, that happens, and you know, fair. But like, I like to think that most people like who work in a business, and not, it depends on the job. It depends on the, you know. I really hamster, much love to you. I don't want to talk about it or dwell on it too much. I want him to be able to move on, and I want to be able to move on, and you know, but I appreciate obviously your sentiment and the kind words, man. Much love to you. It's been hard for sure. Is that the double-headed? Wait, that's really fun. Double-headed giant avatar pre-release. What? That's crazy. Was the planet mad so the British could rule it? Made. Yes, I think so. Wait. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Bro can't even spell Lamau, thinks he should rule. Yeah. Average Tom. I love Tom. Moment. Win the catch event first, Tom. How about that? Then we'll see about your ruling of the planet, okay? Okay, stop. They're already dead. Don't beat the dead horse. How hilarious is it that the British fell off so hard in world domination? They had a crazy head start. There is. Don't stop. They've been bullied enough, okay? Let them eat their beans on toast. They're struggling, you know, let them eat let them eat their fucking beef Wellington in royalty. Fumbled, okay. Of the stars, that might be true. That might be the I think I've heard that story, but I don't know the that is a hilarious outlier. Didn't Michelin invent the star system to restaurants to sell more tires by getting people to drive to these exclusive? I've heard that, but I don't know if it. Let me Google it. Did Michelin invent the star system to sell tires? Let's see. I don't know. Yes, the Michelin star system was invented by the Michelin tire company to encourage more people to drive, which would in turn sell more tires. That is that one was not done out of passion. That is that is one of the funniest. Most things, okay, 51% passion, 49% profit motive. Michelin star system, nope. Different beast. Yeah, yeah. It's literally, it's one of those things that sounds like an article headline that isn't true, and then you research into it and you're like, what the fuck? Why is this true? Because I'm skeptical, you know, stuff like that. Like, oh man, what's the middle? Ooh, great question. What is the middle ground between beans on toast and beef Wellington? It is toad in the hole. Yes, great question. I believe it to be toad in the hole, which I would enjoy. I would love toad in the hole, honestly. You want to wait until the event ends. I don't know, like sometimes they'll let you submit early for events, but not usually, from my understanding, but I could be wrong. A tire company, yeah. Ooh, is Funbus back? The classic, the legend. Thank you, Funbus, for the 9 months of subs. One of the most legendary names in my community. It's just Funbus. It's just, you know, a nice name. I don't know why it would stand out to people, but what's up, dude? It's an honor to have you. My king. Howdy, fellas. What's up, dude? I've not played Arc. My problem is I'm just frugal. Arc Raiders could be the best game of 2025, but it being $40 turns me off from it, which is like kind of dumb. I don't know. There's just so many good games for like $10 that it's hard for me to justify. I don't know, but I'm also just a, you know, frugal fella. Do you like Skyrim? Love Skyrim. Skyrim is probably, it's either my 5th or 6th favorite game of all time. So 5th or 6th personal favorite game of all time. And then I also want to say, this is a pretty good catch. Not quite enough, but not bad. I do believe that Skyrim is the best game ever made from an objective, not obviously not truly objective because everything, you know, but like if I were to, my personal opinion is that if I were to objectively judge games, I think Skyrim's the best. If aliens came down to Earth and was like, give us your best piece of media, I'd probably give them Skyrim. Maybe like video game. Piece of media, I'm not sure. Let's say video game. I would give them Skyrim. I've played modded. I really like vanilla Skyrim. I know it's like I don't know. I really like it, man. I love the visuals and stuff. It's a great question, Dottie. I should do an updated video on catch events because of all the reasons you just mentioned. A lot of those are pretty new. I have done videos on catch events, but I haven't really done an updated one regarding like synchronized, when to quick ball, when to nest ball. I do really want to play Ball X Pit. I don't know if I'd like Ballillionaire. I've seen that, but Ball X Pit seems fun. I haven't played it yet. I haven't gotten to it. There's just so many games. I want to play more of the games in my Steam library before I buy new ones, you know, type beat. I really liked Megabonk. Megabonk was amazing. I bought Vampire Survivors after Megabonk, and it makes sense because like Vampire Survivors came first, so like then Megabonk like was inspired. It was meant to be like a 3D thing. What's up, enemies? But what's it called? Some sailing. I don't know if I'm gonna. Things are so busy. I wish I could. I love that RuneScape is enjoying sailing. It seems like that is true as fuck. Even okay. I feel like my perception of, I don't play a whole lot of newer games, so I actually feel like my perception of graphics is also just off. But like even with like the Skyrim Special Edition, is that what the Skyrim Special with like the graphics cranked up to max on vanilla? I still feel like that game looks amazing. But maybe I think I'm easily impressed by graphics. I do think that's like, I don't think my bar is that crazy. Skyrim is a glorified walking sim with lore tossed together haphazardly. I would not call it that. I respect your opinion. I couldn't disagree with you more, but I get it. I get it. And I think it's a fair, so like if someone told me Skyrim's their least favorite game, I would ask them, did you love The Witcher 3? And they would go, yes, I did. Not, you know, but like, in my opinion, I'm going to sneeze, watch out. Skyrim, sorry, excuse me. Skyrim and Witcher 3, very similar games, but very different games, okay? The biggest, I think there's some people, if you're someone who likes both Skyrim and Witcher 3, I think you are fucking Giga Chad. You can empathize and like understand and love anything. More up to you. Most people like hard prefer one or the other, I feel like. Skyrim is a self-insert game where you are a blank slate, you make your character, you like, you know, like it's a self-insert type thing, right? I hard prefer that. And so the story is less tight and it's less well written inherently because it's a blank slate. Versus like Witcher 3 is probably a much, I haven't finished it. It's hard for me to get into. But there's no, like, Witcher 3 feels very on rails. I don't like that Witcher 3 plops you into Geralt, whatever the main, I don't really care for him. So it's like, you know, if you don't like the main character, it's like tough to surpass that. So Witcher 3 has like higher capacity for a good storytelling experience, but I think Skyrim as a game is just amazing. Dude, I fell in love with it, Brucey. Hope you enjoy it. Baldur's Gate 3, nice. I'll play that in like 10 years, probably. Yeah, dude, it's so, yeah, Sir Mel. My Steam hours do not do, I think I only have I have like 130 hours on Skyrim on Steam. I've played that game a ton on Xbox 360, multiple different Xbox 360s. I played it on, I played it off of Steam for a few years. I played, you know, I love Skyrim. If you aren't careful. No, I'm in no rush to play Baldur's Gate 3. Because I don't know if I can tackle on that game for a while. I would love to play it at some point, but Peak was good. Peak was like, okay, Peak was a not friend slop game disguised as friend slop, in my opinion. Just single player Peak is actually like fucking meditative, and like I think it's actually so fun. I need to give the Souls-likes a proper try. One day. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. One day I will properly. I haven't played enough of Far Cry. I prefer the medieval, but I get it. Peak Lamau. Peak is good. I love Friendslop games. I like him a little bit. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'll be fucking honest. I don't know if I like most. There are some that I like. I don't know if I like most friend swap games. I like Headliners. I liked Repo. I like Peak. Does Golf with Your Friends even count? Because that game's just good. Headliners is so fun. They're all, you know. Who did you marry in Skyrim? You're asking one of the most important questions, the real personality test. For me, it's not even close. It's I marry the same person every time. There is an Argonian in Windhelm, the Windhelm docks. There's an Argonian named Shavi, and she is the sweetest. Her whole thing is like, yeah, my life is hard, but I make the best of it. She's like the sweet. She's like, yes, I wake up every day and I basically do slave labor and fucking work so hard, but I choose to smile. And like, I fucking love her. Oh my god, I love her so much. She's fucking the perfect being. Ysolda. Okay, Ysolda is just who you marry because you have Stockholm syndrome because wait, no, who's wait, let me double check before I wreck myself. Yeah, Ysolda's just the first person you find marryable in Skyrim because you happen to have a mammoth tusk on you when you get to Whiterun. I know, I'm mostly memeing, but she is a fan. Okay, the levels of Ysolda are like level 1, marry Ysolda because you can. Level 2, Ysolda cringe. Level 3, marry Ysolda because based. She's actually just sweet. I could see that. Maven Blackbriar. I didn't know you could marry her. That's funny. I love looking up Mjol. Mjol is my favorite. Let me go double check. Mjol Skyrim. Good for you. Talk about a fucking strong woman. Not my cup of tea, like for like a, but I love you for this. Let me get a y'all.png. Look at this fucking bro is marrying the true muscle mommy in game. Good for fucking you, dude. I like hearing her talk. Dude, you're fucking what the fuck? Good for you, man. Bro's actually in love. Good pick. I love it. I wouldn't, not for me, but like I literally like love the, like what a good pick. What's up, Xanarchy? Perfect timing. How you How you doing today? Just a very chill, normal stream. I mean, unironically, it probably was the most normal stream of the year, to be honest. I don't know if the mods are just doing a fucking insanely good job or what, but thank you guys. I haven't seen like any. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it, and I'm hoping that's, you know. It sucks. I just want to be able to stream and have fun. That's what we're doing. I've been really fucking anxious, like every time I stream recently, to have to read horrible messages, and like it's really nice that I haven't. I just want to be able to play the game that I love. That's literally all I want. Like, and that's without being I've been able to do that today, and I'm fucking so thrilled. I'm so fucking happy, you know. After marrying a hag, have you ever put the truck in? I don't know if I have. I have a job. True. Thank you to my mods. The Discord as well. Thank you to everybody. The censored fuck. Rip Goon. Okay, I've never heard Goon Arky is crazy. Ysolda shines. Okay, I gotta see based. Werewolf or vampire? I'm gonna be, dude, this is like the lamest fucking answer. I don't really like either. Now I think I usually become a vampire and then never activate the ability, or like I'll do them for like the quests. They both suck. Yeah, I don't like either. Dude, good luck, Clarko. Much love to you, man. Both suck. Yeah, I don't care for it. Yeah. I guess I like the vampire better, but I hate the like sun shit. Dude, when I play Skyrim, I will like I will wait through the nighttime. I hate nighttime. It makes me sad. I will wait till the daytime to like go play in the daytime as well. Well, unless I'm looking at like the night sky. The night sky is really pretty. I love the moon in Skyrim, to be fair. Dude, one of my favorite, ever just fucking favorite. I think about this fucking skyscape. Skyscape is that the right word? One second, I gotta sneeze again. I'm fucking sick or some shit. Scoomy. Skyscape. Is that the right word? Sky. It would be sky landscape. What is a sky? What is a skyscape? The view of. Okay, yeah. Skyscape refers to the view of the sky. Okay. That is the correct word. Oh, what's the place called? What's the place in Skyrim where you go? Yeah, the Serena. Where's the? It's the place with the vampire hunters. Skyrim vampire hunters building name location. Fort Dawnguard. The moon and the night sky when you are specifically at Fort Dawnguard is stunning. It is my favorite. I wonder if I literally have like screenshots on my Steam. I probably do. Let me go check. It's I will literally AFK at that spot. It's fucking beautiful. I don't have my Steam open. Let me see if I. The best bows, the crossbows or whatever. Shall we think of a single best game of games sort of pick? Okay. Okay. Generic, I'm going to put you on the spot. If you're going to, which I think is totally fair to disagree with, like Skyrim not being it, more power to you. I think it's very much it, but I get it. If you're going to flame my take, I think you've got to come up with something, you know? You got to come up with something. What is your, if aliens came down to the earth and said, give us your best video game, what do you give them? You know? What is this? Now I'm looking. I just opened. Now I'm looking at Steam sales. What the fuck is this? Cast and Chill, fishing idler game. This sounds amazing. You like collect lures and shit. Ooh, I've had a few catches. I'm like getting close, man. 142. Where there's 20 minutes left in the event, 19 minutes left. This is like a pretty good catch. Not quite placing or like, I think this event is gonna, I think first place, I'm guessing first place will be like 171, maybe 172. Second place, I'm gonna guess 169, 170. Third place, I'm gonna guess is a little bit lower, like 166, 168. That's my guesses. And then fourth place will probably be about 20 to 18 is my guess. 170. No, they fucking didn't. 177 in chat? No way. That's insane. That's insanely high. Good for them. That's crazy. I can't wait to be way off then, if that's, you know. Okay, great question. Dude, people always say like, oh, I wish I could go back and play that video game for the first time. And I'm always like, I don't fucking want that. Like, I like the knowledge that I have. I like playing it further. Skyrim might be the one game. Skyrim might be the one game where I actually would love to go back and play that game for the first time blind. That and like SSX Tricky, which is a weird one, but like it's true. What's up, Danny? Much love to you, dude. I'm doing surprisingly. Stream has made me feel so much better than I expected, which is crazy. And I can't thank you guys enough. What's up, Danny? I'm just fucking happy to fucking play the game that I love. Like I just want to fucking play PokeMMO and stop all the, you know. Pretty much news doesn't have old name Jang. I get that. It can be a Souls-like, it can be multiplayer, contact other people. Okay. I'm waiting. I love your deduction. I respect it. And once again, like, I respect it. 3 times 0, Cubchew. Got a what? Did you, Dardster? If you actually got a 177, that is insanely impressive. I'm excited to hopefully see you snag first place. Oh, okay, dude, I'm a Naruto simp. I'm sorry. I think Naruto's so fucking good. But in 2012, yeah, fuck. Okay, Danny, wait a minute. I would love to watch Naruto, specifically Naruto Shippuden for the first time. I didn't watch Shippuden for a long time because I know people opinions were mixed. I fucking loved Shippuden. I thought it was amazing. I thought it was way better than Kid Naruto, and I like Kid Naruto. Like, to me, Kid Naruto is a 9 out of 10, and then Shippuden's a 10 out of 10. What's better than Naruto? Is it gonna be Luffy and his little adventures? I forgot to check my Steam Schmeemers. I literally wanted to check my Skyrim screenshots on Steam. I bet you I can find a screenshot. I have 16 screenshots of Skyrim on Steam. Yeah, I knew that I would have screenshots of this fucking beautiful sky. One sec. I don't even know if this is at Fort Dawnguard or where this is at. Oh my god, it might be. I'm not sure. All right, 1 second. I'm trying to find the right. This being more important than the catch event, but not actually. Do 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 do. So desperate to show you my screenshot. 1 sec. I think this is the best one. Yeah. This is my favorite. Oh my god! It's my favorite. I love it, dude. This game was made in 2011. Like, that's fucking insane. That is like literally unbelievable. How is this 2011? How is it possible? It's so good, dude. It's the most beautiful fucking sky in gaming. I don't know if that's true actually, but it's up there, okay? I fucking love it, man. I love this. It's my favorite. Yeah, it's so good. World of Warcraft. Okay, it's beautiful, okay? I love the World of Warcraft. They're cartoony, but I love it, you know? For Legend Z to A? Fuck. Do we ever get a response from, let's see, what was his best game? I think that's a good answer, though. If aliens came down from Earth and said, give us the best video game, you give them Minecraft, I think it's a fair answer. The original Hollow Knight, I was not a fan of Hollow Knight, that's personal. It's a good game. I just don't really care for Metroidvanias. I don't like retracing my steps in that way. OSRS is my personal favorite game of all time. I haven't played Red Dead 2 because I have not finished Red Dead 1. Rock Lee Gara is in the top 10. Ooh, that's a hot take. I do think Rock Lee Gara fight. Do I really say it's overrated? I kind of think it, but when people say it's their favorite fight, I'm kind of like, I get it, but like, really, no Shippuden fight? Like, it is the best fight in Kid Naruto for sure. I think the Naruto pain fight is the best fight in anime history. I've yet to see. I've watched so many. I've watched anime in a while, but I've watched so many animes where it's so good. What's the other? There's a really good fight. What am I thinking of? Oh, the okay. You mean the what's his name? Kimimaru Drunk Fist Lee. That's a good one. Kind of meme, but like still good. It's about the feelings. I don't even know. I would respectfully like argue the opposite. I almost feel like Rock Lee and Gar. But okay. The beautiful thing about the Rock Lee Gara fight is we don't have that much emotional attachment to either Rock Lee or Gara up until that point. We've been given strong feelings. This is like so nerdy. We've been given strong feelings because we've seen some of the crazy things that Gara has done and is capable of. And we've also seen Rock Lee like work pretty hard and like, you know, and we see that in the fight or whatever. But like, we don't really have that strong of a connection to them. What carries the connection is just the fact that every single human in their life has worked so fucking hard at some point, and that we immediately connect to that. So like Rock Lee is just the representation of hard work, and we immediately connect to that so fucking much, you know? That's insane, fam. I'm sorry you had to see that. So we don't even we don't even need the time to like get to know Rock Lee that much because we just all relate to it so much, you know? And then it's like the yes, that's kind of true. That's true. What makes us feel, yes. It's really interesting. The Lee Gara fight is not that like well done but it's so beautiful from I guess you're right, emotional perspective, because we just immediately get it. We all immediately get it. And it's literally like Gara represents like the brutality of reality and life. And how even though like a lot of us at that age may have never seen that before in a piece of media or in a, you know, in an anime, right? Where like Gaara literally represents like the harsh reality of life, and you're rooting out, you think that, you know, hard work is going to pay off, and like that's what's so I think crushing about that. Rock Lee Gaara fight is very good. You know, if someone told me it's their favorite fight, I get it. I really do. I'm a Naruto pain fight. I think that fight is amazing, personally. Yeah, marry a woman who talks about you the way Dai talks about Rock Lee. Based. Minecraft is, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's hard to argue with that. I think if your answer is, I was looking to flame you a little bit because you know, you flamed the sky. So, oh, you know, I gotta do, if Minecraft is your answer, if that's the game you give to aliens, if they, you know, more power to you. I think it's a good answer. That might be my number 2. So like, it's funny that we could be so, yeah. I love, so Sasori or Sasori is my favorite villain in like anime. I love Sasori. Sasori? Sasori? I don't know what the fuck. He's my favorite villain. I love him. Everything about his design, the reveal, like everything about him is fucking sick. Datara's quite cool. Hedon's quite cool, but like I think Sasori takes the cake. Calling all Jamers. Okay, good luck, good luck. 10 minutes left in the catch event, by the way. That fight is very, that's like the best Sakura fight probably. I'm trying to think of like what else. Beat the clipping? No, yeah. Hey, fair, dude. Shiny 186. True, yeah, of course. Just quick and easy. Quick and easy, perfect. 6 times 31 wild shiny. The odds of that are probably like, I feel like that reaches like 1 in trillions, if not more. Oh, I haven't seen season 2. I just haven't watched anime much. Like, what's the last? I need to heal. I'm wasting so much time. What's the last recent anime I watched? Like maybe Baki? Is he bad? Well, not even. I'm honored. You know, I am, yes, but like when I'm watching media nowadays, I love anime. I'm at that. Every anime fan I feel like goes through this arc. I love anime. I don't really watch anime now. You know, like you go through the arc of, okay, I think every anime fan goes through the arc of finding anime when you're like 10 to 12 years old. You watch a fair bit of it, you like it, and then you get obsessed with anime at some point between like 16 to 20. And you watch so much anime. All the fucking anime, okay? And then you burn out and you never watch anime for like years, but you still love it and talk about it. Like, I feel like that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, I need a, yeah, anime arcs. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. No, dude, I love Skyrim so much. If people didn't hate it, it would be boring, and it also like wouldn't stand. Like, people need to like and dislike things. Like that's been a, throughout all of the situation, that's been a big like silver lining that I've been talking about with my wife, is like, I would rather people who hate me, at least, like, hopefully it's you critiqued me instead of just, you know, blatantly hate me and harass me, but like, I want people to dislike me, because the problem, if people don't dislike you and don't voice that, people who also dislike me don't feel represented and don't feel like understood, and that's really dangerous. That's where things get really dangerous. When like, imagine if like every time, like, let's, you dislike Skyrim. Imagine if every time you mentioned disliking Skyrim, people gave you like a, oh, shut up, like a shitty response. Like, that would suck. It like I've said, it's probably really fucking annoying to like go around PokeMMO and hear everybody like, oh, I love Patrouski, blah, blah, blah. That would get on my nerves too. I fucking get it. Like, but there are a lot of people, you know, I think people being able to critique me and being able to like not like me is really fucking important. It'd be really weird if everybody liked me, because that probably means I'm doing something fake, you know? There's tons of reasons. Yeah, we're not yeah, anyways. Yeah, you can't trust someone else. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're all, yeah. How fucking boring, how unfun, how miserable would life be if we had all the same opinions? Like, I love that we can beef over. Me and my community talk about the future of PokeMMO and disagree all the time. Really, we disagree on movie takes and food and all the media, but you know, there is some other stuff thrown in. I say as I agree with you. Yeah. It's everybody, like, for every one that likes something, there should also be someone that dislikes that thing. We just need to not let that dislike turn into like hate or turn into harassment. You know, we all have different, like, I have a lot of, you know, bad, you know, movie takes that are very, you know, I really did not like Everything Everywhere All at Once. That is a very beloved, very like amazing, you know, I personally really did not like it. I see the beauty in it. I see the themes, but it's okay to not, you know, people should be allowed to, yeah, as long as, yeah. But like, how, like when here, a good example is like PokeMMO, right? PokeMMO, I always say, like, how many people load up PokeMMO, play for like 10 minutes or an hour and realize this game isn't really for me. I thought it was like a fun way to relive nostalgia, but it's not really for me, and log off. Those people aren't bad. They just don't want PokeMMO right now. It's not for them. They don't like it. That's okay. I did that. Yeah. Like, so like, there's nothing wrong. Like, yeah. Yeah. Watch Fly Boys. I feel like I'll like Fly Boys. So much more kind of condiment. I like that you, yeah, the only merch I would ever sell is like a barbecue sauce. I mean, that would be amazing. That's my dream. Patrouski's barbecue sauce. The slime. I was really impressed by that anime. I think I watched the first 1 or 2 seasons or whatever. Love you guys. Yo, I mean, as MMOs, it depends. MMOs can be a little therapeutic. Like, old school MMOs can be a little bit therapeutic because you just sit there grinding. And that gives you a lot of time to think and reflect. And, you know, depends on the game. It depends on stuff, but kind of funny. You can DM me, so that you can DM me on Discord about that. If you I think someone messaged me recently and I responded. But someone, yeah. And also, hopefully, it's not beef. It's like someone doing horrible things. It's not like I have beef with him. It's someone who was breaking laws, you know? Can't you? You can still DM me on Discord, I believe. I'll do what I can to remove people, like, who don't want to be associated. But at the same time, like, I'm sorry, but if you were one of the, like, people posting, like, Nazi type stuff, like, I'm probably not gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure how I feel about protecting... I don't know. Because you shouldn't be talking like that in public Discord. You shouldn't behave that. You shouldn't feel like... Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll have to see. It depends, but yeah. It'll be a case-by-case basis. Yeah, if that's happening, okay, that's horrible. Let me know. Give me DM me on Discord. Give me the names of the people. I don't want anybody... And let me... Yeah. Well, no. Nobody should be harassing anyone. I don't, even if it's just not worth anybody in my community caught harassing people in this community. But DM me on Discord. This is a private situation. DM me on Discord, please. And I'd love to get whatever we can settled. My DMs on Discord are open. You don't need to be in the Discord. You don't need to be friends with me. You can just DM me on Discord, I believe. Yeah, I appreciate it, because I don't want people's names in it if they're not associated in that way. But we'll have to, yeah, play each case by case. You should have PvP Gliscor. It's a great question. I believe it's usually 2v2 HP, 2v2 defense, correct? Thanks for the free view. Wasted your... Thanks for the free time. I think Gliscor right now. I think they go, yeah. Double check. It's just attention seekers. Just don't worry about it. Do they go 2v2 Spadef right now? I would ask Spidget or some shit. There's tons of, yeah. I don't know if I've seen like a whole lot of, is it Bollywood? Is that the correct term? I don't know if I've seen enough Indian films. Most careful nature. I feel like that could work, right? It's minus attack. Dude, hell, exactly, Sadians, exactly. Yeah, Glitchword does so much. Exactly, 100%. Ooh, pretty good catch, but nothing crazy. Catch event ends in 1 minute. I just don't think it'll ever happen. I appreciate that. Sort of like, it's annoying to not engage with the hypothetical, but like, PokeMMO has said they'll never introduce fake mons. I mean, if they did, I don't know if I even had that much of a problem with it. It would just be like whatever to me. I think I'm kind of neutral towards it. Maybe I would dislike it more when it was in the game. I don't know. Yeah, it's exactly, Knight. Like that's, yeah, much love to you. What? Yeah. Yes. Honestly, I'm honestly surprised how few people have come into the stream today. Today is a great way to just prune the fucking slop. Like, I want people to come in, leave a dumb hate comment that will be there for 2 seconds, and then be out of my community for the rest of time. Like, is it really worth it? Like, it's so funny. No, all the comments on the, yeah, were all amazing as well. Yeah, I'm like, they're just, yeah, pointing themselves out. It's just easier. Yeah. Thank you for making it so easy. Like, hate comment. Did them, fellas, out of here. Cooked. I appreciate that, Snoper. It was definitely fucking hard. Slash ban. I think it's possible we see Gen 6 one day. I have a video on that if you look up like everything we know about Gen 6 in Pokemon. I have a video on it. But it's pretty far in the future, I would say. But the catch event is over. I don't even know if I have anything worth submitting. I'm gonna be honest. I appreciate the suggestions. What's up, Parfax? ChatGPT. That might be like, honestly, I don't know. I would ask Spidget or like a proper PvP memer. I'm just not up to date on like EV. It's a great question, like EV spreads on an OU Gliscor. It also, Gliscor is one of those mons, like it just depends. It depends on what you're doing with it. No. Bollywood films on YouTube Shorts. Go hard. I love the meme of watching full-length movies on YouTube Shorts. It's a great meme. I think you can. You know? Bro thinks I'm fucking new to the internet. Keck W. Should we wait till Gen 6 to get fairy type or something? They could definitely. So there's a great question. There's a few things. They could definitely add fairy type early. They could also add Gen 6 Pokemon early. Also, you can notice, okay, this is funny to me. You can notice all of the hate messages didn't start appearing until 2 p.m. because these fucking degenerates don't have jobs. they're only now waking up. They're only now starting their day. It's kind of fucking funny. Like, come on, like, you can't write it more ironic. Come on, dude. And that's coming from if a streamer is flaming you for not having a job, you know it's you're fucking cooked. Like that's fucking holy shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, honestly, yeah, give him a break. That's actually fair. Bro, dude, that's kind of me. Wait, that okay, wait a minute, Hugh. Now you're just explaining. Wait a minute. Caught. Fuck, that's really cool, Aranti. The catch event has come to a close. Our best catch was a cryogonal 142. It would get +3 for the speech bonus, I think. So, like, it's a 145. I'm not going to submit it. It's not going to win. And then I also have a Cub Chew that is 44. So, it's my highest catch, my lowest catch. Nothing worth submitting here. A few breeders, I'm going to go ahead and sort through by the 1x31s. Any cryogonals, I'll probably just release. I don't think I'll need a good cryogonal anytime soon. And they can only breed with other cryogonals, especially like a 31 attack cryogonal. Hilariously, my highest catch is going to be deleted, like released here in a quick sec. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Snoper. I really fucking appreciate that, dude. Hopefully the content has been helpful enough or entertaining enough to be warranted of that, dude. Much love to you, man. That's, dude, what a relic of the past. I was digging through the forums the other day and I saw a rejected proposal to add Gen 2 starters to the game via Celadon City Casino in like 2013. I got you. I'll add it to my watch list, Volga. I got you, dude. I appreciate the suggestion. Let me move all these down. I got 2 one-time slow and both attack. That's funny. All right, from this cave, we only got 4 breeders, which is honestly kind of ideal. I don't really want to get that many new breeders right now. My boxes are pretty full. So as always, we're going to move these over to our breeders box, which I think going to make it a little bit. I don't like the overflow. That is sad to see. Hopefully we can work on that hopefully soonish, but things have just been really crazy busy with holidays and the Christmas guides and like that coming up. So I'm going to go ahead and release these. These all go into the void. I'll see you later. Thank you for your hard work. See you, soldiers. Rest in peace. Gimme Shiny did not pay off. That's okay. Dude, Rick Riley, thank you for gifting a sub, man, over to Bojangles. I fucking appreciate it. I do save all my one-time for breeders on the Ironman, not on the main account, but on the Ironman account, yeah. I appreciate it, Rick. I'm okay. You know, I'm chilling. I'm okay. Where do I find this Spidget guy? Let me get you a link. I love Spidget. He is my favorite PokeMMO PvP content creator personally. He's quite goated if you ask me. Here's his YouTube. No, that is so just real. Yeah, you feel some slight guilt releasing Pokemon. No, that's so fucking fair. That's so fair and so like, well, especially as a new player in Pokemon, when you don't have a whole lot of resources, it feels weird, but it's just worth it a lot of the times. Like, you just can't use everything. True and real information, Atticus. Actually, a true story I've heard. Do. They're a perfect fucking duo. Yeah, I don't really shout out. I should shout out Smooge more. Like submit a Pokemon. The way you, I can like show you an example. The way you would submit a Pokemon is you would go to global chat. You would look for a moderator or a staff saying like, taking entries. So like Ven, still taking entries, right? You would click his, you would double click his name. It's hard to show because my cam's in the way. Let me try to move it. But you would basically drag your cryogonal or whatever you're down to the chat and then just send it over to him. Does that make sense? I have a video on this as well. If you look up like how to submit your Pokemon catch events, I have a video on it. What do I do? Oh, how big is the hole? You probably just tank it. Try to hide it all day. That's. Or do you have duct tape? Well, no, that would draw more attention to it. Depends on the size of the hole. Good question. Hey, the whisper window is cute. All right. That's cool, Fly. Do. Dude, it's fucking a miracle that Smooge and Spidget started playing PokeMMO. Like it's really fucking cool. I'm glad they've like found their stride and they deserve a lot more. They're really cool. They're really like I just love people who are like really entertaining while playing PvP, which is hard to do. All right, time is up. They'll be back soon with the results. Do I do a quick stretch? But we're just waiting for catch of it results anyway. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break, fellas. I appreciate your patience. Hopefully I'm back in time. I might go oop. We'll see. I'll be back as soon as possible, okay? Dude, much love to you, Matthew. I really fucking appreciate it, man. Seriously. All right, any catch event results yet? Do. Nothing yet. We chill. We wait. What's up, Fem? How you doing? How you schmeemin' today? Dude, my hair is getting crazy. Need a wig bash, as they call it. In 3 weeks? How do you not? That's crazy. Wait, how do you not have it? What the fuck? Wait, what? 47-month subscriber. That's insane. The levels to that shit. When is Power World coming to mobile? That game feels like crazy on mobile. More fucking power to it, but that game feels crazy on mobile. All 5 years? That's so long, dude. It's crazy. Okay, Simitron over here. I like this spot. I come to this spot a lot to chill. No, that's... Oh my god. Yeet, you're insane. No, the touch grass challenge was meant to be a temporary thing. That took a lot of time. I could not continue that any further alongside my other content. The touch grass challenge literally ate up like 6 to 8 hours every day on top of, or like maybe like 5 to 6 hours every day on top of my other work, right? So it was like every time I worked on the touch, it was like a 16-hour day. It was 16 hours of working whenever I did a touch grass thing. It was, I really enjoyed it. And obviously like that kind of work is not the same as like back-breaking, work, but it's still a lot of hours. I believe the tracker resets to 0 once the battle with the shiny ends, whether you catch it or not. So if you like fail a safari shiny, it still resets. I have no idea, Minty. I don't know. Fuck the boxing gloves. Okay, Pog, wholesome. Do. Oh, thank you, Mist. They didn't catch up results. Sorry, get distracted. Okay, we got results. That's what matters. Young 4th place. We got an Ironman winner. Congrats, Iron Sega, with the 4th place win of 21 points. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Congratulations. 3rd place with a 166. I said I would guessing it would be a little bit lower. We'll see. 1st place might be kind of crazy. This one had a really crazy catch. 3rd place, 166. Congratulations to Is Lizzie. Sorry if I butchered that. Congratulations to you. Also caught so early on in the event. Congratulations. 2nd place, 169, Marky G. Nice and clean. Congratulations. And then 1st place, look at the difference. 1st place was a 177. So Dardster caught a fucking demon. Well, I thought it was like a lower-ish, like 166, 169, and then the jump to 177. Bro won the event by fucking 3 different placements. Like, that's, congratulations, Darts. That's an insane catch. Congrats to everybody who participated, everybody who, you know, went for it. Good luck on your future catch events. Another catch event completed on the Ironman account. It just takes one catch event every so often, and hopefully we make some good progress along the way. Alrighty, fellas, that is going to be today's stream. A pretty short. Okay, this is a 4-hour stream. What? Not a short stream. What? If you liked today's stream, make sure to like it. Dislike if not. Subscribe. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.